Hey, have y'all ever heard of the Martin Luther King film, animated film called Our Friend Martin? Uh, that that like traumatized young me growing up, surprisingly. I know depending on when someone's watching this, but given context, it is the 19th of January, which is MLK's birthday. So I have to really mention that at the very least because no one I think as my longest heard this film. Or let alone this film is like such like an enigma at the very least. It's such a very out of context film. It's a good film, 10 out of 10. Hi Lorenzo, welcome in. Happy Monday. Yeah, it is Monday. Happy Monday. Hope you're well. I am doing fine. A little late because I had to one grab a water because I had to mention that in the chat. And two, I was like remembering like a film in the moment because it's MLK's Day, which is a very big context. So I'm gonna mention the film at the moment. So give me like a hot minute so I can move me real quickly 'cause I'm not in my thingy. It's playing Sonic Racing Cross with friends. Ooh, that sounds fun. That was super fun. Uh, Stream was a tad bit late because yeah, water one, two. I was worried that OBS was gonna crash on me, so I had to reset my entire laptop just in case. So hopefully it's good. But yeah, hello everyone. Let me bring up the image real quickly because some people think I'm making it up. It's not a real thing, but it is real because I have the image. It's a film that was made in it was this film that made a topic all about MLK. It is very important that I think y'all should know it as well in the context of today. Uh, it's a real film. It's called Our Friend Martin, which is a magical adventure of two kids basically going back in time to meet Martin Luther King Jr. And this film was the thing that played to me constantly elementary school. Oh my god, it is it's a good film, but it like traumatized like a bunch of us. If you don't know, in context, it's a movie. It's these two kids. They were learning about the history of Martin King, and essentially they were like, oh man, what's the importance and things? I actually can't remember They were like trying to go and take to a field trip, and the boys go back in time, like a Bill and Ted type beat, and go back in time to where Martin Luther King was like established, and so all of a sudden they were in the same time period with him. All of a sudden there was a point, I think towards the end of the film, where the boys knew the history. MLK was like kind of there as well, and so the boys were like telling him like, Martin, you should go back, come back to us, to the present. We gotta save him. And then Martin was like, no, I can't. I have to do this. This is the only way. But like, no, Martin, I'm gonna kill you out there. And like, it was like, yeah, but I'd rather do what I'm for a dying a cause and thing because it will be worth it. And you can see a point where they're like, he's walking away, and there's like a barrier, and both the two kids on the screen are both like, Martin, no, please, Martin. They're like screaming and like telling it, and then they get thrust back, and now they have like a better perspective of MLK. And the film's good, 10 out of 10, super fantastic, personal favorite. Good today considering it is MLK's birthday. So yeah, honestly, without him, I don't think I would be in existence. Anything else, or worse, I think I would be here, but I might be somewhere else. I don't know. But yeah, Our Friend Martin, good film. Apparently, if I remember, very stacked cast at the time, because there's a lot of big names in this, like freaking Samuel Jackson, James Earl Jones, god dang Oprah. I mean, god, like a lot of people. But yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it is important technically today because it is the day, but still, I just need to make that like sounds expensive. Well, it was 1999. What do you expect? This was the time before people didn't realize that what actors were actually normal people and they weren't like high uppity and they had like no price tag on them. They were literally just doing what they do because they loved it and they were cool about it and they want to do it educational for the people. So half the people, I hold on if I'm refraining myself from saying the names because I don't want to say anything that if they are controversial. But yeah, go watch this film or not. I don't care. I mean, you can literally do whatever the heck you want at the very least. But I just needed to like mention it because it's a very cool film that still made me, I mean, it made me cry. Apparently it has like a roughly almost like 7 out of 10 on like IMDb. So it still is a good film. Depending on to one, it still is a good film. But yeah, today it might be, depending on how it is it gonna be a long stream and or a short it might be long, it depends. Honestly, at this point we do like our streams, the only 2 times I will say we do long streams is literally when we play Date Everything and or my art streams. That's it. That's literally it. That's literally it. Because I swear, all my streams be so long. But today, we're gonna be doing an art stream for a couple things. One, obviously we're doodling because I have like more doodling. I have more ideas because I want to expand on my world of my OCs and I want to draw me more. Also, y'all really liked the art piece of me and the different stylized. Hold on, let me actually bring it up. New open. I posted, I think Saturday. Yes, Saturday. I posted my Sona art of me in the different arts in the different outfits because, yeah. And I thought this sucker was not gonna make it like that big. Holy cannoli! This sucker a lot of people noticed this on TikTok. Like, surprisingly a lot of people, which is cool. Honestly cool. And it's kind of fire. But I legit was not expecting this many people to like it. I mean, don't get the wrong idea. I love this. I like this. I like me in these in the thing. I look god dang it sick. Shoot my headphones off. But I got a lot of views at the very least. So which is kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting a lot, so a lot of y'all are thank you. Also, last night, it's not been announced because I missed the dead thing in the midst of me streaming, but I think we're at 70. We're at 70 people, which is also kind of scary. Like there's 1,000 layers. Hold on, unless I have to confirm it. Unless someone immediately was like, nope, 71 now. 71. Oh shoot. So we're at 71 people. There was no announcement, I guess, because I guess I missed my blah. But thanks for hitting these 70 people. So that means we are a slight closer to the possibility of me eating spicy noodles, and I'm kind of terrified of it. I'm a little tad terrified of it because I was not expecting this many of people to be y'all, dude. I was not expecting this many of people to come by and be like, "Hey, you're cool." Honestly, I am happy, but still, it's actually insanity. So don't worry. I'm gonna make an announcement post. Depending on how close we are, I will make an announcement post that's like a Q&A thing where you just drop all your questions and stuff underneath the. Yeah, this is the right. Okay, this is the right pen. Am I using the right pen for these? That will give me the Q&As and things like that, so you can ask as many. I'll just have them underneath the posts, and then I'll have them in my, I don't know, random something, whatever. But it'll be kind of cool. I'll be kind of sick. That'll be kind of awesome, not gonna lie. But, here's a pre-release somehow. Thank you for giving me 100 people. Y'all insanity really like, y'all are really cool. But today should hopefully be chill. I know I say that like a lot, but this is a very thin pin. But hopefully it should be pretty chill, as I hope it is. Because usually art streams are normally chill. I know I am the chaotic chill person, but today it should be chill. It is a Monday. Everyone is probably doing everything today and just relaxing. And hopefully it should go well. So we're just gonna do more doodling, more OC and doodling. I got trying to find out the details. So hopefully the next art post, I want to make an art reference to these guys. Convert to drawing color. Where is it? There you go. And also, I'm adding more things to my Ko-fi account. So either tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna make an actual membership posts thing because, well, yeah, I have an idea to plan and change in something like that. The big major change. Honestly, I'm gonna slowly actually change something to be different in all mirrors, but my actual big ideas for in the future, I have an idea, but for now I really want to I'm trying in the middle of like editing it all, so it's just taking me a bit. So keep an eye out if you want to see it. If not, cool. Don't worry, Nightbot will tell you. And also, y'all sons of guns, I added the doodle redeem because y'all really wanted it. Y'all really wanted the doodle redeem because I made a promise, and I know y'all really like to draw a lot, or you want me to draw a lot to fulfill your things. And so I've decided to do one. I have 2 versions, obviously. So what are you drawing? Oh, we're just doing some OC doodling. We're doing some more world-ish building for Lake and Caleb, and by that I'm making two more OCs, which I will give a little lore of and a doodle dump for them, as well as maybe wanting to draw. Where is she? Celine. I want to try and draw her more and give her an idea because I want to do something with her more. And then after that, if I've doodled out all my reference and things, we're gonna make more prints and sticker designs for when the con happens for me, at the very least, or at least finish them up at the very least. So yeah, it'll be a chill day. Depending on how tired I am, maybe I might not be able to stream or not, but who knows? But it is just a very chill. Hopefully it is chill because I have a feeling, I don't know, somehow every time I say the words, oh man, it's gonna be super chill, I've been proven not, because somehow something always goes, in the sense, chaotic for me, which is cool, but still, oh my god, one person cannot do it, the chaos, even though I live for that stuff every now and then. Shoot, I never gave them ears. I don't think I should give them ears. Yeah, I still need to come up with a name for the other robot dude because I have no idea what the heck to call him. Because I need to get another abbreviation for that's the same as like Caleb. I can't think of anything. Or a better hairstyle, because oh my god, I cannot do with a slick back ponytail thing, because I might certainly have to go down that route, but I don't wanna. I mean, then again, it's my design, I can do whatever the heck I want. But I have to make him look at least proper. But I don't want to make him look too much like what's his face from Black Butler, because I haven't seen, no, Black Clover? Black Butler. I haven't seen it. And I know someone's gonna ask me like, hey, were you inspired by Black Butler Clover? And I'm like, I don't know what that show is, to be frank, so you cannot tell me what that is. But I'll say a simple, quiet, decent. And I'll either be told cool or how dare you. Okay, so I think he should have a little. The music stopped, or is it on buffer mode? Oh, it's on buffer mode. God dang it. Sorry, I can never tell. Half these are like in the back plan, so I'm just like, oh dear God, please tell me you actually are like, you're not like buffering. Didn't even turn. I keep forgetting about the turn function. Oh, but yeah, added 2 new redeems because y'all's are wanting them. Oh, your plans for New Year's? I mean, kind of same as what I said last year. Honestly, nothing really I guess different. Find a job, find a place, and make sure I do not die in this goddamn world because holy cannoli, this year, it's been like we're not even like a full-on month in, and like so much stuff has already happening within like a couple weeks that we have. So I'm just like, ugh. But honestly, I'll survive somehow. Somehow. Or your plans, New Year's that you have, if you don't mind me asking. If not, then cool. Some people keep theirs like hella secretive, so I'm just like, alright, no worries, no fret. yeah. Oh yeah. Bro, I keep forgetting to like try and mention the sentence. But yeah, I made the two redeems for the doodles. Uh, they're both obviously expensive because drawing is a very expensive thing. And so I made two redeems. One is for they're both doodle request sketches because yes, but they're two different kinds. One of them will just be a sketch in terms of like uh 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 just a simple sketch and requesting. And the other one, well, the other one's like a sketch but full color, not fully like done, but full color. Also, hi auntie, hi, welcome in. You just caught me in the midst of me talking about the new redeem that I've added, which is the doodle requests. They're both expensive, obviously, because I'm not making them cheap for y'all suckers. So one's I think 55. No, one's I think 25. No, hold on. I'm checking my thing. Go back. I gotta go to my phone. What the heck is expensive? Okay, a doodle request is 25. That's with the no coloring. It's just a full sketch thing. And the other one is a doodle request, but it's all fully colored, but not like a full render. So, because y'all, I'm noticing a little request in the activity of drawing. So I'm giving us a little shot. So if it works, that's cool. Cough some poor. Well, that's the point. You can save them. You're able to save them, at the very least. If you want one, you can get the other. I didn't have the chance to. Trust me, I had them both. I was like, in the middle of the night, I was like, oh shoot, I forgot. I need to make the request. So before I went to bed last night, I was able to make a little doodle thing. So they're simple, small. They're not all fancy, obviously, but I don't know. I didn't have the chance. There are the times to get rid of like the little like effects they'll come with. But at the very least, they're there. You have them. And so whenever you do it, I will see it and I will do a doodle request, depending on if I have the chance to do it in or off stream. It'll be terrible to do it when I'm in a high staking moment and I have to like really focus. The only time that we'll have them on is I think when we do art streams. Obviously, they'll be on just for that. And that'll be it. So whenever we do art streams, we'll have them enabled, but everything else they'll be disabled because god dang it, I need to like at the very least be mindful because I cannot stop if I'm in a high stake moment to stop and draw. That'll be terrible. Right now, we're just drawing continuing on our big massive doodle page that we have of everything, and just continuing on it so far. But how are you today, auntie? Hope you're super well today. I'm doing good. Fantastic. Well, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully, I hope you are good. And hopefully today will be a super calming, chillaxing stream. By the way, I didn't mention I mentioned it earlier, but I'll mention it more. Thanks for getting me all to 71 followers. That's pretty cool. That's swag of y'all's. That's insanely bonkers. Because I didn't expect that at all. But I'm now scared to have to eat spicy noodles and answer questions from y'all's. But it'll be fun. I'm stoked. I I told my mom literally literally I think yesterday. I was like, "Hey ma, there's a slight chance that you might I'm going to have to ask you to make me spicy noodles." And she was just like she was like, "What? Why?" It's like cuz I made a I was like, I know. I might have to eat spicy noodles and you might have to make them for me. I was going through it in the Minecraft earlier. Oh no. Under the Minecraft. Oof. Nothing but I swear Minecraft you bring out like the best and the worst. In the worst case, the darn freaking mobs. I hate the creepers. So much. Yeah. But I told my mom, hey, you might have to make me spicy noodles like a high chance to make them. And she was like, why? It's like, because I have to do something when I hit a certain thing. And she was like, she immediately told us like, bless her. She was like, you know, you can't eat spicy, right? Like, you're fully aware of that. It's like, yeah, I know, but like, it's for the game. It's like, I was like, okay, all right, oh, all right. So she doesn't know why, but she just knows that I just asked her as a request to just make her some spicy freaking noodles. I'm just like, okay. I didn't tell her how hot, but honestly, forces in one. Oh, and 1 hour? How the heck? What the heck happened to those horses? In the span of an hour? Holy cannoli! Whoa! 1 hour? That's crazy. Poor horses. Oh no. What? How did they like get killed by like mobs or like fall damage? How they got off? How did they like all died? Like Jesus Louises. I still haven't had a horse in my own world yet. My goodness. I think my only mode for transportation, I think usually Minecraft is like the camel. First one lost to its giant ass forest of doom and despair, named Timbarthel. Oh, the giant forest of doom. Oh no, the freaking. You know what? There's only two ways I can name the Forest of Doom, which is either Dark Oak and or the Pale Forest. And if it's the Pale Forest, oh man, that sucker's never coming back out. That is terrible. That is terrible. No, no little Bartholomew. Oh no. Oh no. Freaking. Oh man. I'm scared to know. I mean, you could always recover it back. It maybe not be all lost. Yet, maybe. Surely there might be hope, surely. Not then, oh noes. Oh, it was yeah, that one is actually gone forever. Oh no. Oh no, that one is just ripperoni full of you. Ripperoni. Oh no. I need to know. I'm scared of how the other bevies pass. Second one found out replaced with super fast and able to creeper. But oh my god! Not a creeper death! No! Not a creeper death! No, that's terrible! You didn't have a chance to. The fact that you didn't have a chance to name it, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. You had it. You saw like future, like in front, like immediately. Like couldn't even get the baby a chance to live. That's why I hate creepers. Creepers sucks. They're the worst mobs. They're technically an abomination. But god dang it, creepers. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Now how the heck did that third one pass? Man, you got me up on these darn stories. and I was walking up to tame another one, and there was a creeper behind it, and I never got to try to tame it. Oh man! So one got lost forever, and the other two got blown up by a creeper. That's a terrible way to go for like the darn horse. It didn't have a chance to live. The creeper was just was like targeting. It's like, if I can't have happiness, no one can have it. Like, you want a horse? Psych! Better luck next time! Like, better luck. Oh, that's the wrong pen size. My fourth now. You might as well be careful. Make sure you're like away from any single creeper or sorts. Surely nothing else would target it, like a skeleton, or heaven forbids lightning striking, because that would be terrible. That would be terrible. Oh my god. But good luck on your horse and adventure. We somehow have not gotten a horse in our Minecraft world, which is, don't jinx me. I said surely it won't. Look. As long as you look. Here's a dumb Minecraft tip that I somehow just came across. If you see a horse, make sure you have that horse armor in you on stacked immediately. Tame that sucker and then just ride off. Like, tame that sucker immediately. Get the horse on. Like, before even trying to put it onto a ride, just put it on some armor. Just make sure you have like a full stack of just horse armor, and just every time you see a horse, just plop it on there, and then you can just like tame them immediately and then just ride off to the sunset. That would be, that's how it could go. It's the wrong way for the head shape. Oh yeah. Okay. I figured out concept designs for my new, for the full reboot of everything. I want to have a soft reboot, maybe around February and or March. Yeah, I guess I should announce that. Okay, so a couple announcements. One, I gotta have a soft reboot of what I have so far. Now, does that mean like I have like a bigger idea, but after a while of having the same out layer of what I have so far, I want to do like a soft little reboot. So I'm hopefully aiming for my actual birthday, because it will be, the thing is, these will be simple reboots. It's like a simple overlay, change everything, whatever. I have been streaming for roughly 2023 since the summer. And I've watched other content creators. I have a playlist of just things to do that helps me, and I think I have some under my belt of how I want to like change, because as much as I love these brown overlays of the TV feels, it somehow is not encapsulating that feeling that I want. So we're gonna do a mini soft reboot just to like carry over a tad bit. Think of it as like, it's not like 2.0 of me or anything. The actual update debut thing will be a fully when it happens, and I don't know, in the future. But it's just it's in war hell right now. Also, Soul! Hi, Soul! You want to upgrade to the flat screen? What? Nah. Who said anything about flat screen update? I'm keeping my boxy style no matter what. I want to update myself. I'm not going to give myself a new flat screen. Permission to redraw your OC in my version. Sure, I have like, okay, so you have to be aware, I have like 4 OCs. I have me, Lake, Caleb, and Celine. So you gotta be... much OC do you mean? I have like 3, count me, for all of them. Ooh, that's a ooh. Go forth. I give permission. Literally, just like yeah. All my references are literally all wherever social pages are at, so you can like literally see ye in a group photo type sheet. Ooh, I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. So, post your. Do you have like a social platform to have like your art be shown? Because I really want to follow your socials so I can like support. We're artists are a dying breed. We're not dying, but still, we're like in hiding. If not, then don't worry. Because I do want to, I like supporting in general in all art. Not just if you draw me, like in general all. If you don't, it's cool. I'll still be like cheerleading on the side and be like, yay! I'll do a noise. I'll check it after. Shoot, I dropped my charger for my phone. Check it after stream. No pressure though, don't worry. Well, welcome in. We have a little, and I just realized this is the first time in the year that I haven't done like the whole welcome to Kitsune thing, because I did that during my first time streaming. I did that during the beginning of 2024, and I don't think I did one during the beginning of 2025. Because I was like, I think busy with other stuff. But I think that was the first time I think in the last year I never did like the whole like, hi, I'm this. This is what you'll see of me type beat, because I'm just like a nervous wreck. So if we do, since there's apparently more, we'll do like we'll do it maybe around, I guess, my birthday-ish time, depending on what we do. Which is also crazy. My birthday's also coming up. It is kind of nuts. That's in a couple of weeks in February. So I'm kind of excited. I don't know what the heck to do for my I mean, no, I know what to do for my birthday. I know what I'm doing to do. There's a roller rink in my hometown, so I'm definitely gonna go there. And B, I want to eat. No, I want to bake. I want to make a beef welly, to the very least, and all that stuff. Also, I've been getting heavy into Smosh videos. I mean, well, I've been watching more and more Smosh stuff. So at the moment, I'm just re-binging all of Bit City. So my phone just like stopped in the middle, I think, their episode. So give me a hot second. I can quickly watch it on my thing. Ad. Give me out. But yeah, I love Bit City. I think Bit City is my favorite. I mean, everyone loves it, but I've just been in the middle of rewatching it all again, because season 3 or 4 might come out. So I cannot wait. Also, if you have any ideas for what the heck I can name this guy, let me know. I don't have a name for him. I need to give like a name to this new Robo OC guy that I'm trying to create, but I don't know what the heck to name him. It has to be like abbreviated, because like it has to be like a abbreviated for like a robot helper type beat. So he's like a butler. He's a butler at the very least. He's supposed to be like at first the serious type of butler, but once you get underneath the surface, he's taking care of a nerd who is also like a huge nerd. So he cannot keep like it's really hard to keep the whole attitude feel towards it. Oh, that's really far. So yeah. But oh my god, I'm like all over the place. What is wrong with me? I had something else to thought and I just realized. Alright, so revert back to the full actual debut thing. So, Soft Ray debut. Maybe happening on my birthday.
The full on like everything, when I have like everything laid down, will be in a couple, maybe depending on how it goes, maybe, I don't know, a while. But however, I have made concept art for the actual newer, not the soft reboot thing. I'm not gonna share that because that's like simple, silly, whatever. But uh, if you want to see the actual whatever concept art that I made, I'm gonna maybe post them all on Ko-fi. They're gonna be on like a behind like a little wall thingy. So there's no literal pressure. Like I'm saying this right now. You do not have to see that. You can be patient and just wait. And I'll show them. They'll be out eventually. But if you somehow are greedy enough to be like, I want to see them now, I'm gonna post them either tonight and or tomorrow morning, and you'll see it. And then you'll be like, oh, can't wait to see these spoils affairs and things like that. Honestly, that's like the perfect place for me to like post all my stuff instead of like, I don't know, because I don't have Patreon right now. I refuse. I'm not at the moment. I don't have it. But yeah, hopefully it'll be posted up tonight, maybe tomorrow morning. I haven't really having a dead ass announce me having a Ko-fi because I rarely ask for money. So I'm just like, it's y'all's. Okay, I need the most like magical girly-esque style of art for this freaking dude to wear. Also, dude, I was scrolling on TikTok like last night. And okay, I don't think you all know this channel or this account because it's like a very like it is very, very, I guess, small. But there's a guy, I'll give context. There's a guy who is making like a very tall, what essentially is just a giant robot that almost looks like the Walton Files robot, like weirdly. And people are just like, man, this is a terrible idea. Or no, it was like the Freddy Fazbear robot. So it almost looks like it's like a real life version of like FNAF 4's bots or whatever. And so, and the people's like, and he's like, hey, don't worry, this is part 23 and things like that. And obviously, in the sense of the joking, there's people joking in the chat. They're like, do you have any idea how in the context of this is like very, very bad? And so this is not working out outfit. I gotta find like a better sparkly outfit whenever I go back to this page. I just really like this pose too much, but I can't think of anything. And we'll just put in the regular stuff. But there's a guy who basically makes like the robots and things. And all of a sudden, like, there's like a joking in the comments of like, I think it's called like the Noid or the Void or the Noid bot. I can't remember the name. But there's like silly commentary. I was like, day 52. The rabbit spoke. How does it know my name? And joking and things like that. And after a while, it has just shown only the legs. Like it was never like it was only like 2 separate legs, and that was it. And so I was scrolling like at night, getting my last bit of dopamine before I sleep. All of a sudden, I see same account update. It's now a full-on body. It has arms. It has like a chest. It has like a head and everything. I think it was the head. I couldn't tell. It was like, I think it was the head or like a long neck. But it's there. It's there. It's real. It's kind of terrifying. And I'm like, what happened happened in the span of the year? Like, oh my god. It looks sick. It looks kind of sick though, so I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of sick. But oh my god, I was not the only one because apparently his for you was just not showing on my feed, if anything else. And so everyone else is like, what the heck happened in the span of like 2025 into now? And it looks really good, so I don't know, not know the plan. But yeah, I can only find 2 OCs in your Twitter. Two. Oh, I think the third one is Celine. I don't have like a reference of her. Hold on. I don't have an official reference of her, but I think this one kind of counts in terms of like a reference. Celine doesn't have an official reference yet because I was in the middle. This was like a project that I made for like school. Send it. Okay. Weird how she was not appearing. I'll do it after stream. Before I end, or if you're somewhere around, remind me and or I'll just do it afterwards. But usually it's her as well. I had to make Celine actually official reference because she's so pretty to not be for a school art assignment and be like not utilized. This is have you ever had like you have like an OC for like made for school and then you somehow like immediately fell in love with it to the point where like, god damn it, I want to draw them more again. They are not being utilized. They're being underutilized for this bull assignment. How else? I want to actually see him smile though, cause he's not grumpy all the time. He has like a soft side, cause he's a huge anime nerd. There we go. Alright, we got like a lot of more doodles that's getting covered into this. Somehow like an entire doodle-ish section page for this guy who has still no name, but I do want to still draw you at some point whenever I remember. I'm just doing Caleb's hair quick because I need something to put in there quickly. Boo boo. Hey, madre. What up? Hope you're well this nice Sunday or yeah, Monday. I keep forgetting. It's not. Yeah. Happy Monday. How are you? Or Tuesday, depending on the world. I thought I scared you. No, you haven't. Trust me. The sound I saw you like when I looked over. I conveniently I was looking over across because I heard like a noise and I just saw your message just popped in immediately. I gotta make like a better animated version of the welcome in or daily tune so that way I can make it like yeah. Do- I'm doing a lot of cat sleeping. Oh, the kitty sleeping nice. Oh, we love fur babies when they sleep. Now that you know that you're there, you cannot move because you cannot leave. You're gonna disturb its peace. You're just there forever. Because we love it. Because once it's in the sacred text. Once your cat doth stays upon the ground or where it sleeps and you're on it, you're not allowed to forever move. You're its owner. You're the chosen. But yeah, we're just talking about we're just doing should have done it with the metal pipe. The idea. Oh my gosh. Aw. Don't worry. Well, you gotta come earlier. And again, you gotta come earlier. I mean, the metal pipe is still there. I'm just saying. It is still there. I mean, it won't be that effective, but still, it's there. You can always do it the next time. Or I don't know. You just gotta catch on the fact that there's a high chance I might not accidentally look at to my left when I heard a noise. Cause my god. It didn't cross my mind. Nah, don't worry. To be fair, that's the only sound that we have in Redeem Wise, so we're gonna add like more at some point in the future. But we're just drawing at the moment more doodles of what's his. We don't have a name yet. Nameless second bot. And I think named up second girl when I actually do her. Because at the moment they're just a little bit. He's nameless. But I have an idea for character design wise. He's just nameless. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't think I'm actually ever gonna draw on the side of here. So I'm gonna try and draw Lake's, one of Lake's. What I talked about. Oh, yeah. Short story long, it's MLK Day, at least in the States, so it's his day. So I made like a mini rant talk about, not a rant, a mini talk about the film Our Friend Martin, which is a film that traumatized a bunch of kids. Great film, stacked cast, 10 out of 10. I don't think it's free on YouTube, so we can't even watch it even if I could. I talked about a thank you for getting me to 71 people, or 70 people. So y'all are very cool also, because normally there's an announcement that it's there, but I guess I missed it when I was like there. So I said like an early thank you. 3, I said I want to do like a soft update on everything. So and by that I'm not meaning a full-on update because they're just in the working blueprints. I mean, I want to change like at least overlays and everything, and at least at the God for Beckon just change my actual my freaking model, because oh my god, I am tired of having this. I'm gonna make a stream dedicated to like having a funeral for that sucker, and then we're gonna end up just like just put it to bed. But I want to update this sucker. and everything and model wise, and have like it's not like a full like debut, but like I haven't done like hi, my name is blank since like last year, and so yeah, and then yeah, Kofi is now I think in maybe almost a full swing, since I have now officially I made I have since I have the concept I'm selling merch. Ooh, cool. Ooh, cool merch. Wait, are we gonna what are we gonna put up here? Honestly, I was thinking making like a roast funeral of this model of yeah, of a roast of just like the resting of I don't know 1.0, and we can have like of the 1.0 model, and then just like the next of just how of the model. I guess I have honest to Beckon's heavens no idea what the hell this is gonna be about, which is that was the first thing, but something like that, and then I'm just gonna have the chance to update my everything to be more I don't know something. It won't be like the actual update. I have to like a clarification because the soft update is not like the full rebranding. I'm gonna make this like oop, the music stopped accidentally. The soft update does not equal the rebranding or anything or like the biggest like 2.0. I just want to like legit update something because it's been way too long. A and B, I think I've learned enough about about how to make a good overlay design for ever since well, I mean, one with school and two from looking at other streamers. So I want to try and at the very least, do a soft reboot. The full actual 2.0 date, whatever. I'm setting my consoles to 1.0 in advance. Don't worry, you'll have your funerals, things, and everything once the actual announcement for the stream hits in. But when it'll just be like a newer version. I'll be able to, I don't know, I'll have like a full body, maybe. I have bloody no idea. But I just want to add like a couple of things to make it better. Or, I don't know, update some things. However, I have concept art for when the actual rebranding and things happen. It's a little early in advance, but I have a gist-ish idea of what I want to do. So I guess that segues to point 4. I'm gonna post if you want to see the updates for the actual true concept art. Yeah. Actual concept art for the actual for real branding of everything. Like the full rebrand. If you want to see that, they'll be in the Ko-fi account, but they'll be only for like 2 tiers. The $5 tier, $5 tier, and I think tier 2 and tier 3. No, you spelled it right. Yeah, you spelled it right. Trust me, I get like that all the time as well. Wrong, you trust me, English is hard. But there'll be concept art. They'll be behind the 2 tiers. So if you're not impatient to see what idea I have for the actual day when I do plan ahead, you can see them there. But I won't release them like anytime soon because, yeah, like I said, they're concepts. They're not like the full-ish. Anything can and will change. But I have a gist-ish idea for what I want to do. But that's literally the plan. Patience is a virtue. Yeah. So if you do want to see the things, I'll post them tonight or tomorrow, but they'll be just behind the things, so you have to pay. But don't worry, they will be, I mean, the day one that actually does happen, I will show. But I'm gonna make it like very clear in case some people are like, hey, I went to your thing and this is not what you were designed at all. I have to say, this is not the actual full thing. I really just want to rebrand everything. There's like, this is not the actual update. I just desperately want to change like a scenery because I want to be a little tad different. And I want to actually make a newer vibe. So it's not the update of the century. I just want more colors. You get what I mean? I think, I don't know, somehow either I might misinterpreted it for it. But that's the gist. But they'll be more simpler, and obviously with the whole thing, I am leaning to more of the retro stuff. So you might see something, or you might not see something. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. But they're all still, like I said, learning things, but who's to say? But yeah. And I guess for, I don't know, yeah, my birthday's coming up, so that's also kind of cool. So that's pretty sick. And also, apparently y'all really like my art of me drawing my outfits. It popped off on TikTok because there's a lot of views on that sucker. So, goddamn. Oh, congrats on the sub. Yeah, that, you might get that, like, a lot, considering a lot of people do get, like, subs from random people that they don't even want. Trust me, I have gifted subs from streamers who I just popped in their stream one time. I never watched them, and after, like, 5 minutes later, I get gifted a sub. So, it is very normal at that point. So, hey, use it when you can. Use it as long as it lasted, and hey, if you like it, maybe you can continue subbing. Congrats to the outfit. Yeah, they look really cute. I might do another one where I do more of these because I do really like the outfits that I found. Who knows? Maybe I could do like a post that's like, hey, give me more outfits from Pinterest, and I'll draw myself in them suckers. Because I really like that. Oop. Nope. Nope. There we go. Also, I might change my draw persona after a year. No worries. Everyone draws their personas. You know what? People always rebrand them, so you don't always have to keep them the same constantly. At the very least, so whatever makes you feel comfortable makes you feel comfy. Gonna make these. The guitar. Yeah, the guitar solo is sick. I gotta seriously figure out how the heck to make this a playlist that just shows the actual song. If you want to know the actual name of it, it's called Fresh Apple. It's called Welcome to the Party, featuring Cosmic Burrito by Fresh Apple Slices. So if you want to listen to that song, there's a name. How's the arting? Oh, we're just doing the doodling. We just finished like the doodling of we don't have a name for him yet, but for this dude, for this little goober over here. But now we're gonna do we're just doing what the human companion. I love that. Oh, that's not the name. I have no idea what the hell the name is. I just put that as like a placeholder because I just couldn't think of anything that day. He literally might have a different name change, or if anything, I have no idea. But I have that. So, yeah, as just a temporary name at best. The song. Yeah, okay. I literally didn't see that in To be frank, honestly, I didn't know. I literally thought, to be frank, the name was underneath here, so I literally thought that. But yeah, the song is also nice. Be mindful, I don't know if that, I wish I had like a way for me to like make the playlist thing like, yeah. So I gotta make like an actual name for her, for these two, so I'm gonna have to think it really for a bit. I think you said. Oh, did you send it? Hold on. Ah, it's Monday for me. It's Tuesday for you. Different time zones. Don't worry. You sent it. Wait. Aw. It's a good whip so far. It's really cool so far. Aw. Beginning stages. If you need actual advice or help or what the heck my characters are, you can let me know, just in case. Or legit any questions. I'm free, so yeah. But so far, it's the beginning stages. That means it's gonna be popping off. Oh, yes, please. Oh, okay. Okay, I can get... alright. I can get like a mini tour, I guess, on all the OCs, so we can get like an open thing, since... might as well. No, it is good. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really good. I'll give like the mini of like everything Tanita knows, just in case. Because I'm not expecting like perfection. There's like a little highlights of almost all of them. I will, where are they? Okay, there's Lake's ref, and there's Caleb's ref. And let me grab one more. Or Celine. I gotta grab Celine real quick. So I can actually import her. Oh, dear heavens, that is not... I put it in open. I thought I had you in open. That's the wrong pile. What? Okay. There we go. See it. I don't have it on my phone thing. I have to open on my Discord just for the thing. Also glad you got your redeems. I don't have them physically on my phone. I'll do it after stream, I promise. I promise where's my reaction? I don't have the images on my phone, basically in Elsa. So, kinda. She is like, Elsa, but I guess Moonal themed, so she is themed base. I made it, the important criteria of that, at the very least, is that she is supposed to be dark. I had her in like, I did like an art thing with her in my gallery tech class, and I was trying to do like a update auto color thing, because teacher recommended, it was optional, but still I want to try it out. I did it, they brightened the image up, and it looked ugly. So it was like losing her color a bit, so I was like, no, I want to keep her dark. Like black. I don't want to take away the melon. And so this is like her default kind of hair. She can't have any other hairstyle, but she is like she's like a moon version of Elsa, except way cooler and awesome. Yeah, trust me, I will make a proper ref sheet for her. I promise. It's just like, I can't find it. You know how hard it is to find good poses on Pinterest these days that are not AI stuff? My god. It's hard. This is the second one. This is Lake, so it's really hard to tell. Lake, trust me, if you do want to know, like, all these posts, they're all posted on my socials. Seriously, don't worry. They're all, I know at the very least, they're all on Instagram and Twitter. I don't know how they're not at the very least there, but they're there. Lake's she is just kind of ish like me. The only thing is that her de facto hairstyle she has, they're like very, very, very crude version of dreadlocks, but still locks nonetheless. So, yeah, that's it. Kind of dark tone. She wears a beanie or a headscarf all the time. You do not have to make it like... Remember drawing when receives with the reference I streamed on my phone. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I post them on the soch. You don't have to ruin the storage. They're there. They're all of my things. I promise you, they're there. You don't have to take like the bit quality of them because it'll be worse on the phone, I feel. Like, have you ever tried to screenshot? Trust me, I screenshot something on like a phone to try like color reference a while ago, and I was like, this is not working. It looks so matted and bad. And yeah. But that's kind of it. She wears constantly, she has locks and she always wears like a bandana. You can change his style however you want. That's all that matters. And Caleb is just, I mean, yeah. I got something, so I gotta use what I got. I mean, you figured it out. You got what you got at the very least. And Caleb's is Caleb. He's just our little, don't say, because this, I already have this. So Caleb is Caleb. We don't have to worry about anything changing him. Just gotta make sure he keeps his himbo looking energy as much. Hopefully, when I get off of stream, I'll like send the references to you, Soul, because I don't have them on my actual phone. Storage problems, that's the reasons. Is it a different hairstyle maybe that I might be doing? I don't know. Now I'm just doing the old-fashioned way. Well, that's whatever way is your ways. I ain't judging. No matter what, as long as you somehow get the reference you need, there's a will, there's a way, and my god, there are 1,000 ways to do them. Ah, dude. Nice Frank Sinatra reference. Classic indeed. They're supposed to look like patches. I don't know if that's like a good enough description looking like patches. Yeah. Oop. 2, 2, 4. They call you Unk. Okay, does Unk? Okay, I've heard like rumors of what the heck Unk means. I don't know, what does it actually mean? Because one side says, it means uncle, but another side says it's just short for uncool. And I don't know where that naming come from. Cause does it mean uncle or you're uncool? Cause I don't know where it like Unk makes means like you're old. Yeah, like an uncle. That's what I thought, and that's what people said also. But apparently, people are saying like it's like no, it means you're uncool. I'm just like, what? So does it mean uncle? I thought that's what it meant. Like what? There's like I know English the language evolves and whatever, but like holy cannoli. You just made that up. If it is, I hope it is made up because I thought it was obviously like, yeah, it's uncle. Like Unca's uncle. Not like uncool. Uh, Unk means uncle. No, no, yeah, I figured. No, it does mean uncle. I know it meant uncle, and it's been like that forever. But for some reason, somewhere in the internet, people thinking uncle means uncool. And I'm like, where does that even come from? How? Uncool? Like, how would you make enough descriptions and to make it like fit that role? Because I knew it meant uncle. Where did the word uncool came from? And second, why would you call someone uncool? That's like hurtful. Like what? I don't know what anyone else says. That's what I was told. That's what I saw. I don't trust enough with like. I mean, I know the youths with their sayings, but still, with how the language evolved. But still, the language like it could literally mean something else. So that's how I was like. I knew it was like uncool, but I'm like I was tad confused for a bit because I was like the wording does not make any look of sense at all. So where did you say the other? Why did you saw the other so-called meme for? I was I think it was at like a party. It was during New Year's, I think. As that was a New Year's Eve party or New Year's Day party, where we were just talking with a bunch of I was talking with a bunch of other people there, and then I think someone brought up the mention of the word unk, and then I think someone else mentioned up the word like, oh, unk apparently meant uncool. And another person was like, no, it just meant uncle. And so it was like a back and forth, and they got their sources from where they got it from. And so I was just like, huh, thought it just meant thought it just meant uncle. I didn't know it meant uncool. And then the person was just like, no, it means uncle, like the old. And so it was like, no, it means uncool. It's just an abbreviation. So you're both basically going back and forth with like some darn Phoenix Wright attorney case trial thing of like the different wordings, and you're just like oh my gosh, like. And so it just let me confused for like a bit. So when you brought up the mention of the word unk, I was like, oh, it's like, yeah, I didn't thought of it at the time because I was like, it's just a wording, words change, blah blah blah, and it made me think like, what is the actual meaning of it? Like what I now know it is probably is uncle because that makes the most everyone's been saying as uncle that makes the most like logical sense by far. But I was just for that bit it got me to think. I was like, huh. Because then again, there's like 1,000 other words that mean something. There's like 1,000 bajillion other words, and they all have something. So I'm also in the midst of like, who's to say? Who's to say? I don't know. Oh, the bot does work for Kofi. Ah, okay. But you're real. They're two like kid and show their kids to grandpa and grandma. Aww. Dude, 2008. I feel like I was like the best time. Wait, I was okay. So I was almost sentient. I was almost sentient. I think I gained sentient roughly around that time. It was like 2008, but blessed times. No, things hit when you were in 2008, in the 2000s era. I'm keeping my mind still now. I mean, I think I was the most fashionably-ish kid during that time because I got hooked up with like my my grandparents and like my cousins. They gave me like almost all their stuff, and so I was just like, I'm born. No, there's a point where you get like sentience. I think I got like I think it was like 2000. I was either 4 or 8. I think I just had like a moment where I was like, I want to get in trouble. I think there's a point in life where you just gain the chance of like, oh my god, I understand everything now, ish for a kid. But because like I think the moment with me was like I was like a bad kid apparently in school, and so I don't know what I did, but I did enough to I got my teacher peeved, and by that proxy, my mom was angry at me, and so by that logic, so you're a troublemaker? Oh no, I was. I'm pretty sure I was. I think I was a troublemaker kid until 4 years old. I think I was like I was a spoiled kid at that time. I think almost every kid was, but I think I had it like I think ish worse since I was like the most like at that point. I think I was selfish, and then and then one day I got in trouble to the point where my mom also got angry at me for disobeying. And she was like, kid, I'm so disappointed in you. And I think at that point, it made me realize that, oh dear God, I did something bad. That's not good. And I ended up literally like, literally, I shaped up my shelf. And from then on, I literally just became like a good egg. That was the moment. That was the moment. And it's kind of funny. Because the moment that was the moment I think young me saw empathy, apparently, or learned what it meant to disappoint. And I was just like, oh no. Went from a bad egg to a good egg. I mean, I probably was good. I don't know. I gotta ask my mom or like someone who had me. And I knew I was a brat. I knew I was a brat. I knew that for certain I was a brat. That I can confirm. I knew I was like a brat at the very least. I know at the very least uh my nana be telling me the story. When we used to live in Arizona, it was hot that day, and so she and I were walking somewhere, and I was tired apparently of walking, and so I sat on the middle of the hot road asphalt. Just apparently I was like, my nana was like, "Come on, kid, you gotta come on. We gotta head to the. I think we're heading inside our house or store. I had no idea where we're going." But I was like, Nana, I don't want to go. I'm so tired. I was like, well, no, you have to start walking. Otherwise, you cannot be out here. And so I was like, no, I literally sat down on the heat in Arizona. Like, seriously, Arizona is hot. So keep in mind. And because, bless my Nana, for being able to handle my brattiness at the time, she picked me up and then carried me. Not really good for her because, I mean, she was pretty young and I was, at the time, she could do it. Still, not really good to do. Because I was very much, like, being a jerk. And I was like, uh-oh. But I realized now I'm in the reversal role where I'm like, I'm taking care of my nan now and making sure she doesn't try and walk as much because it's like making sure she's taking care of all that stuff. So I was a brat. I don't think I was a bad. I wasn't like freaking the Island of No Boys level type of evil or type beat, but I knew I was like a brat at best. Yeah. Trust me, I was never, I mean, everyone kid has like was like a brat at some point. We all had that phase. I mean, unless you didn't, then in that case, cool. You're one of the, you somehow successfully didn't have that feel at all. I suppose when you small a good kid at best, like a decent one. Yeah, I'm a decent. I can't say if I say I'm a good kid, that would put like pressures on me because like that wasn't a good thing to do. So I've just slowly morphed into like, yeah, I'm a decent kid. I'm decent. I know I've done some shit, but I'm decent enough. So I got rocky feeling. Oh, no worries. Take your. It will be a chill, roughly day or night, depending on how long we stream. Uh, it might be simple at the very least, so it won't be super chaotic at the very least. So we be alright. I'm checking my Smosh. Is it still playing? No, don't. No commercial. Okay, they're still playing. Alright, cool. And this week is going well. Surprised you have not missed one of these streams. Surprisingly, considering I stream way later towards, I guess, your own time zone. There might be a day I just might go, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna stream so early in the morning and just be early enough. And it's gonna be, and you're gonna end up having to wake up at like, I don't know, whatever time zone it is, 8 a.m. is, or like what is, like 10 is. It could happen. It could happen one of these days. It could happen one of these days. I'm just saying. And I'm not doing it out of malicious intent. Don't worry. This is out of a what if I just do it one of these days. Because it could technically happen one of these days. I don't know when or how, but when that stream schedule drops, then you will know. This is doing malicious intent. It's not malicious intent. It's more of a suffering for me. Because I can't stream during my normal PST time. What are you talking about? By the time it's normal for me, the world is already like asleep already. What are you talking about? Dude. It's not my fault. You know what you're signing up for when you knew I was a PSTer. You knew exactly what you was gonna sign up for. You knew the problem was gonna occur with me. We'll go with this one. Oh, really? You're gonna go? God, that's some dedication right there.
Sorry, did I break your concentration? I didn't mean to do that. Please.
Oh man. Well, when the day that happens, then you'll know. But it will be a near future or whenever I legit have the timing. So the keywords from that point as well. Dr. Shocker, I can't believe it. Yeah, I can't believe my streamer is PST time zone. I can't believe it. what a dilemma. I can't believe they betrayed me. Who could have kept this secret along considering they mentioned their timing and postings and whatever they do their thing? I mean, that's y'all. Like I said, I don't like if y'all already say you're all tired whenever it comes like our stream because it's late for y'all's. I'm fine where I am at. It's late for y'all's. Imagine if I do waking up early in the morning and I'm just like, just wait. Like the VODs will still be here. It's being here. Yeah, it's not the same as seeing live. I mean, yeah, fair. People prefer seeing them when it's happening in the real. But then again, I care. Trust me, I'm like a person. You do not have to waste that time nor energy within me. I am just someone randomly. There's like probably another person who has like the same whatever stuff that I do that could like that does it. So your health comes more important. Yeah. But then again, I can't control whatever the heck y'all do, so y'all can just do whatever you want. You don't have to listen to me, seriously. I literally have to, like, even if I say the words, no, you don't have to do it, y'all be like, no, fuck you, and they'll just get to whatever you want. Bring learning streamers watching Pinky. Oops, silly moment. Eto bleh moment. Yeah, I think I'm liking this character a little much now. Really, really seeing what they are like. I need more to express myself more. Yeah. That's the power of emotes. You can be able to express way more feels than ever before. Oh, I said one more thing. Lose 4 times in a row. Honestly, yeah, this is my favorite. I knew canonically I want her. I knew Lake had like I had like a couple ideas for what. I don't have a name for her character yet, but in terms of character theme wise, to be how honestly she is like the most girly pop of them all, and she does like half the things that Lake does since they've been besties since like young grade in school. But uh they do. Gaming is more of a thing that she does more. Blake is kind of semi good at games ish. She doesn't play them often, but she plays them a lot, and she's like an absolute like nerd otaku type beat. So she plays the games, and she is hard on it. So she's like a full on otaku and nerd. Are competitive? Yeah, she's the type to love games. She loves all the games. She's competitive. She can play and she is good. She can win. But she's like she's like the type to like she's the accidental toxic gamer. You know those videos of a while ago where well I'm pretty sure they're still on TikTok and wherever if you just like search. You know like there's like gamers when they ever have like the camera mic, they'll be like well not heavy toxic, like full on like but she's more toxic in the sense that she just like doesn't handle bullshit. She's the type of like she knows bullshit, she sees it, and then she sees assholes, she'll up her game enough to be like at least better than them. So she plays a lot and she has enough money because she's rich AF, but the good kind of rich. We like that. I want to make her like a modern day version of like Charlotte from Princess and the Frog. Feeling closer. Honestly, that's like a feel. That is a feel, depending on the game. I'm not like a gamer myself. I mean, ish, but I play more arcade games, and so I'm more competitive in that field than anything else. But I know I have met many cousins and family gatherings with my, the very least, and I've seen them be competitive of them all leaning into the screen. No classic. I mean, I can't really delete it because if I keep forgetting half the things are literally on my are connected via image wise. It's not like any other program where I have it if I delete something the image will still be there forever. I keep forgetting that if I delete it, it's not gonna ever appear. It'll just appear as missing. So there's a lot of those. So if I get rid of it, it won't technically save on OBS. It'll be gone forever since 99 everything's connected. So it'll be still there. Honestly, I might move this to like when I actually do like a reaction something or whatever. So yeah. But I do like this. Honestly, it helps me make easy reactions and good thumbnail bait. Don't worry, we'll figure out how to incorporate this reaction thing one day, but it's still right good here for now. It's appropriate enough. It's appropriate enough, but at the same time, we're not reacting to anything. I'm just drawing. I'm not reacting to like any commercial. This wasn't perfect for that. I don't even have an appropriate overlay for that. Also a topic with congrats and see. Oh yeah, I've already made a mention of that. Oh yeah, I made a mention of that earlier. Or a couple when you came in and you say what's going on. So yeah, thank y'all for getting me to I didn't want to mention it again because I was like, yeah, I'm very repetitive. I'm like flexing something that's like still stupidly small compared to everyone else with bigger numbers. But yeah, I made a mention it earlier, but I'll mention it again. But thanks all again. Oh, dude. Ah. What the heck fell? McDaniel. Close to the 100 Q&A. Surprisingly close, and yet really not that close. We're somehow there. I gotta stream probably when it's like earlier for me. What the heck happened? I accidentally dropped one of my rock. It accidentally like knocked it over. Nothing broke. The rock didn't break. So at the very least, it is still fine. But yeah, I accidentally dropped a rock. What? Yeah, it's not good. It was a rock. Well, it had googly eyes. It was with googly eyes. I took them. I think one of them flew off somewhere, so it just has either one eye gone or no eyes. But yeah, it was like my mom's, so it ain't that like. Nose eyes. Yeah. Sadly, there's none. But don't worry, the rock is still fine. Surprisingly, it has been through like a lot. I don't know who got me this or where this rock came from. I just know it came from either my mom. Now it's it. She doesn't remember it, then we can't throw away a rock. It's a rock. I don't know where does it go? The purpose, all that, like, yeah. So back then, who knows? Well, it's not mine. That's the thing. It's my mom's, and even then, I don't know where she even got that from. So there's like 1,000 things, but it just somehow ended up in my room. So I'm just like, okay. All right, so I think that's it for the doodling page. At least this is the most doodling page I've done for like in Caleb stuff. Actually, hold on. We gotta update their hype thing since we already have now 2 characters in the midst. Let's make them. Fire spelled wrong or something. How tall is Caleb? Motherfucker's supposed to be really tall. I know he's taller than the average man. Caleb's supposed to be a super tall son of a gun. Unless I wrote it in height or not. No. Okay. So, he's supposed to be roughly... I know I made... technically, he's supposed to be taller than like the average person, and then they just slim it down to look like human stuff. So, way taller than what the average guy is. That I can say. He's taller than the average man, like an actual man. So I will give it that much. I haven't really thought height-wise in terms of it all, but he's yeah. We're fine. Did I wrote 7 foot? I don't think I wrote 7 foot. Maybe. I don't know. I'll figure out an actual height thing. I don't want to throw out like a not accurate height scale or whatever. But he's like he's taller than like the average guy to build like that. But yeah, also, okay, cool game things came out. Deadpool's finally in Marvels, so yay. I never played Marvels, but I know who voices him, so that's cool. That's awesome. So, I'm seeing so many art. I'm seeing so much Deadpool art of the voice actor just goofing off and just at the same time, like, free controlling range. God, it's like the best when voice actors are like, depending on the roles, they are the most unhinged, and it's kind of funny. It is very, very funny to me. And then the second thing, because I came out to Fortnite finally, so that's also pretty neat. And things like that. Apparently a lot of new things are coming out in game-wise, so I'm kind of excited for that. I won't play them because I'm broke AF, but still. Yeah. There was like, trust me, there's already lobbies, and like, I'm scrolling on my TikTok. Trust me, the VTubers are now using, I'm seeing a lot of VTubers using that particular, skin than anything else. And I'm like, hell yeah. After a while of not knowing what is, yeah. And yeah, she's already expensive. Apparently she's like 1,500. I don't know what the currency is for Fortnite tokens, but she is very expensive. She's very expensive at the very least. So people are already complaining a bit like, ugh, why the heck is she expensive? Better question is, why are you trying? Yeah, she's expensive. You can't afford it. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, and the alt. So I'm kind of excited. Oh, V-Bucks, right? V-Bucks. I legit forgot what the currency was. But yeah, she is that, and she looks really good model-wise. I don't think I'll ever play the game because I don't have Fortnite. But it looks, she looks pretty good. Okay, so these are the accurate heights so far. I mean, as much as I can detain. So I guess I can give like a quick more ish-dumpish bish part, but remember back when the kids are spoiled and some of the parents V-Bucks? Trust me, my brother is literally like that. Every time he walks in my room, my account's connected to PS4, so anything essentially he gets through, I get notifications of through constantly on my phone end. And literally when there's like a passcode needed, he always bars into my room and be like, hey, can you like give me your, I need your information real quick so I can sign in immediately as well and get the things that I want. And every time I ask, I always ask, why the heck don't you ever, like, get your own account? Because I'm gonna PS4 before me. That sucker's a hand-me-down. It's not even ours. Our neighbor threw it, when we used to live far away, it was our neighbors. It was the neighbor's husband's, and she threw it away in the trash can. And somehow, because how it's in conditions, he decided to give it to us. And by that proxy, I mean by us, I mean somehow my brother's taken a whole hostage of it, so I never get the chance to play on it ever. So it's just there. And I'm not really complaining at all at the most, so I'm just like, eh. I have a Wii, so I'm trying to get that thing situated. It is taking me a bit, cause yeah. Oh yeah, he's happy. In fact, every time he's so happy to the point where these paper thin walls, I can hear him screaming, literally like them toxic people. And the thing is, he has other friends, so he's able to like. I'm hearing all of them, just like making like a fuss and all that, bruh. Okay, so I can get like, okay, here's a mini lore dump, I guess, for the characters who I have no names yet, but I know their personalities. So, I'll start with her since apparently I had like the most fun drawing with her. So she's supposed to be the best friend of Lake. They've been childhood friends since a lot. She's more of the girly pop of the group. There's supposed to be another person. I have not made the name. She's supposed to be more girly pop. She is like, the most like subtle otaku. I think the big reference I sing is like Himoto Maru, because I'm reading that manga right now. It is still my favorite. And she's supposed to be the more girly one. She's silly. She's competitive. She's a gamer. Oh my god! Mimi! Ah.
Hi, May. How's it going? May, welcome in!
Come in and screaming. You just came in. I was literally like explaining. I was literally about to take like a mini break, just so I can like prepare for the other stuff. But you welcome in. How are you today? But I was really talking about a mini break of the. We made some more doodles, and by that, updating expansion on the bottom of more characters for our world. Sakaya. I haven't come up with like a name for them yet, so I was literally about to give like lore-ish hints of what they are relationship-wise and status-wise, and confirm the things. But you're sick. No. Wait, you're sick. No. So I didn't read the sick message like right after. I looked over and I was reading this thing. God damn it, I didn't read. Eat oranges, eat tangerines, get better, fight the sickness. Fight the sickness. That's terrible. You shut up. Try harder. Try harder. Do what Popeye does. Do what Popeye the Sailor Man does, and eat spinach and them suckers. But get better for real, for real. Hopefully I won't be too much of a left. It's set up to me, I'm hurt. Streamers being mean to me! Streamers being mean! They said the most offensive thing ever. Oh, shut up. Why is his name like, oh, it's the worst. It's the worst where it's the worst whenever you're sick and you know when you feel sick and one side of your nostril is like clogged and the other side is like kind of breathing, and then the minute you go to the other side you try to like swap it out and all of a sudden like your other nostril immediately gets like drained, like slowly starts to fill up and your other side gets cleared out. Like that sucks, man. Like I hate it. 7th Street. Oh my goodness. That's a nice emoji. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. See, this is why I love emotes and shit like that. Looking at rings together. I gotta make like an actual animated emote. I have now the power. I can't animate. I just don't know what the frick to do. One of these days we'll make an animated emote. But we were literally talking about I guess lore stuff to make sure, I guess, whatever the heck I came up with in the span since my last doodle page for Lake and Caleb stuff. So I was recapping literally that and then taking a break and then other stuff because it's like slowly getting dark and I gotta close my curtains. So Lore recap. So I think last time canonically I said that Caleb is like the older robot generation, so he's too big. So all the new gens are like more human accurate. Throw up that tune hat. I would have said fucks, but it. Oh my god. You know what? I mean, at some point, ads. Oh shit. Throw it back. Hit. At this point, we somehow might have to. At some point, I have no idea. There's like some necessity of like whatever emotes are like the common ground things. I have to make a yippee. Like tight beat. Also, new ads. New. If only someone could give down with a gifted sub and immediately spare us from the ads. Or something, I don't know. Also, my Smosh video kind of stopped. How dare. How dare my video of Smosh stop on me. The commercial. Also, what was this? I'll wait till I'm done. Ad rates ends in 20 seconds. Tell us when you're back. Yeah, tell us when you're back. Okay, we should be back from ads, maybe. It should end now. If not, then it could be longer. I'm gonna assume-ish to say enough that it should be back. How dare you still? Oh my god. This is my moment. This is where I fall off immediately. I told one person to say shut up, and now I'm gonna be like the bad guy. And man, I can't believe I said it. Maybe I'm the bad guy of today. If it does hurt you, offend you, I apologize in advance. It just came out too casual. I gotta realize that this is a rant. I can't not say that. That's very it's rude. If I did offend, I am sorry. If anything else. But I think we should. It's almost 2 year viewers. Okay with that. Well, no, people gotta set boundaries and things. I have to make sure. There's a difference in things like, dude, okay. Well, actually, no, I'll talk afterwards. After I saw my lore thing of the thing. So, I'm gonna assume everyone's back from the thing. So I can give a little recap lore dump of everything. So canonically, I think Caleb is born late 70s, early 80s type of robot. So he's physically is supposed to be bigger than like everyone else. And by that proxy, he's supposed to look less of a... Don't you worry. Okay, I still gotta make sure... Well, I mean, it's no worries, but still, I have to make sure I know my boundaries. There's a lot of I'm seeing so many stories of parasocial chatters and streamers, and I'm like, I'm getting kind of freaked out about it. And I'm just like, Enkai? Is that Enkai? Is that mother freaking Enkai on my stream? What in the world? What are you doing here? How'd you find me? Wait! Oh my god! Dude! It's the amazing, talented person who made Balloon Girl! It's on my... I don't have Spotify. It's on my YouTube playlist! Also great. Oh, I'm gonna be here a lot for now. Oh boy! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! You're part of the TV verse. Now that you found me, you're part of the Toonverse. So welcome in. I don't know if I should do an introduction. I think everyone knows me at this point. But we was literally about to do like a lore art. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thanks thanks for the gifted sub to Evil, and also thanks for getting me the. Wait, hold on. Can I play like the Price is Right theme song? Is that gonna get me copy struck? Hold on. Wait, I wanna. Wait. I wanna do like a Price is Right theme song real quick. Hold on. Price is Right theme song. I don't have it automatically saved, but I want to play this for now on. Is it this right run? I think this might be it. Hold on. Oh no, it's gonna be buffering. Oh yeah, there he goes. Hold on, let me buffer. Yay! Yay! We got 10! And guys, our 10th sub giver. How do you feel, mate? I don't have to pretend I have like a microphone. How do you feel? Somehow we have 10. Was not expecting the big 1-0, but cool. Let's go! You are our 10th given subscriber! You won yourself a brand new car! And all that good stuff! That's us. This is gonna, every time we hit like a milestone, I'm gonna play this, chat. Keep my word to it. I'm gonna use that as my as that for now on. You get yourself a brand new car! Toyota Prius! And other things! I don't know cars! I don't know what's cool and the Price is Right! I don't Hell, it's yours to keep with a plane ticket to Bermuda Triangle. Don't worry, it's friendly there. Totally not evil. But yeah, for real, thank you for the gift. Okay, what was I actually doing? I was like on a track to talk. Oh, right! The lore! Okay, I keep getting distracted. Okay. So, lore, talk. As long as not. As long as you. Yeah, the Bermuda. Don't worry. Bermuda Triangle is not gonna take you nowhere. You don't even. I don't know where it takes you. It'll be a one-way trip to Atlantis. But yeah, so here's the lore. So he just came in. I was literally talking about where I'm gonna lore dump my series, I guess, a world of Lake and Caleb. So here's what we know and what is canon. After a lot of thinking, 1, Caleb canonically is born way earlier as like a early robot design. So he is bigger than the other new gen bots. So he is physically bigger and taller and more robust physically than anyone else. And so he kind of is like out of place. 2, these are the new characters that I have not given actual names, but I might make them like an official ref post at some point. Anything. So this is these two on the bottom are like actually a pair who are a robot and friend combination. So this is the robot side. He's supposedly the more sophisticated looking one. He is essentially raised to be like a proper butler. So 3. At the time of after Caleb's creation, there has been people wanting to make robots specifically for the jobs that they're tailored to and not for like the one man, one all thing. So they are less human in terms of emotion-ish. I'm saying ish. They can express human stuff, but they are more programmed to do their duties first. So he's more programmed to be a servant bot, a butler bot, or a maid bot, the servitude robot. So he's more uppity, he's more high class. The program can change to the person they are designed, but they are more fit to 100% be the design. He doesn't have a name. Do not pay attention to this. Actually, let me erase this. That's not his name. No, that's not his name. This is not his name. I have not made a name yet for him yet. That's not his name. We don't know the name, but he is like a robot. But he's the more servant. He's the more uppity, high class. He can get irritated, but he does have a soft spot. He's also programmed to be raised by a nerd. So 100%. He has some nerd qualities in him from this program master, so he doesn't like sharing it because it's not in the program. He's more comfortable doing it when others are around. And then this is the actual person he is raised, who takes care of. She also has no name, because I forgot completely. And she is supposed to be, the best friend for Lake up here. She's like think of her as like, if you watch Princess and the Frog, the new version with Tiana, and that's basically what it is, essentially. Think of like the modern version of like Tiana and Charlotte in a way. She's the more girlier pop. She's the hardcore, like, she's supposed to be like pretty on the outside, good at almost everything, but on the inside she's like an absolute nerd. She doesn't really hide it enough, but she is still like heavy nerd culture. She's like the gamer type of person. So she plays games. She's a huge shipper on, I don't know what the heck I wrote. I think it's either like Yuri or Yaoi. I don't know. BL. She'll give like reasons. So she has pins all over and she's very much happy with that. And they've been friends forever. Lake knows the competitive streakness. And so they've been besties forever. And so I might make an actual reference sheet or comic-ish about their situation, because this is an old gen meeting a new gen. So he is physically supposed to be taller. Caleb's supposed to be physically taller, everything than him. But yeah, that's the lore. That's the lore. All right, everyone got that? That's in y'all brain chasms. Whenever I make an inevitable story. But yeah, I like the doodle page. This is the best doodle page ever. Deadass, I might make more of this stuff. Oh yeah, and this is the earlier ones on the top of basically all the other stuff. You put them in your brain folder in my area. Yeah, I mean, if you care. If you don't, that's cool. I don't want you to like... I don't want you to like care enough, but it's AI. But yeah, I'm gonna save this Aya's doodle page. Where is it? Oh, I'll just put it in here since it's basically a... Let's get it out. I'll make it a doodle page specifically for doodles. Doodles. I spelt it as wrong as I could be, but yeah. Duels. Doodle page. Doodle page 1. Like in Caleb. There we go. Yay. Alright. Doodle noodle. Doodle noodle! Yes! Okay, I'm stealing that name. Hold on. I'm thinking, thank goodness y'all don't have to see, like, my entire window page is connected. Toodle. Poodle. How many things are gonna write with poodle? You gotta call for, oh, toodles! Oh, toodles! We gotta get out here, toodles! I hate toodles. I really hate toodles so much. Wordle. Ooh, Wordle! I completely forgot Wordle. I don't ever do the Wordle stuff because I'm not that big brain enough. Rename. Doodle. Noodle. I don't, unless, hold on. Let me see if, you won't see it, but I want to see if I can do a Wordle. Or if I know what the hell today's Wordles is. It's New York Times. Can we give it, like, hold on. I can't, I have to, like, I'm keeping this, like, still in the art thing, so I'm gonna try and be, I know how to play Wordle. Alright. Boa! Hi, Boa! Hi, Boa, what's Buddha? You just doodle it, the poodle fell off the saddle, clapped him. What? Hold on. I'm gonna read that again. Doodle it, to poodle fed off saddle, clapped to metal, lap. I think I read that right. Doodle it, to poodle fell off saddle, clapped to metal. Yeah, no. I think I got it. I totally got it. I know how to read. Well, welcome in, Boa. How are you, mate? You came in a wrong. Yeah, I forgot. I'm shit at tongue twisters. Doodle it to poodle fell off a saddle, clap to metal. That I am so good with words ish. I can almost read sometimes. Not a lot, but like I can. I know how to read ish. I'm gonna type, okay, peach. Peach. So the first word I put is peach. Okay, we have an E and an A. There's an E and an A. Alright. A-P-R-I. No, apricot's not 5 words. Stack? No. Stack? No. Snap? No. Let me type P-L-U. Wait, T-H-U-M-B. Dumb. Thumb? Could thumb be in here? No. Thumb? Fuck! Not thumb! Okay. Shit. You're doing Wordle? You can't see it. Because I'm gonna do another art thing. I don't know what the hell this is. It's not thumb. Fuck. Okay. Grape. Grape has an A and an E. Surely. Ah, come on! Yeah. D-R-E... B-N-C... Bench. Could bench work? No, wait, it needs an A. Beach! Hold on. Beach. B-E-A-C-H. H. Come on. Why is it not including any of the... Fuck, okay. This is why I hate these types of games. See, I'm not smart enough for this. I'm gonna... Yeah. Watch. Maybe watch. Wait, no, but it needs an E. What has an E and an A in the name? Bread? Wait, bread. Hold on. Bread. Bread. Does bread work? Fine. What? This sucks. This hate. What has an E and an A? Okay, I have to like think. It's not any words that are like pearl? Pearl? P-A-R-L. That's 5 P E A. No, it can't be. I already used the P, and the E and the A are like right next, and there's no other word. I have to swap the beach. No, I used the beach. It can't be. The E and the A are there, but there have to be like peach. I used peach. Peach is already. I used peach. I used thumb. I used grape. I used beach, and I used bread. I don't know what the last one actually is. So, I don't. The E and the A cannot be second to third letter. The A can't be in the third place. The E can't be heads. No, it can't be no, it can't be because the E and the A have to. The E and the A have to swap places. It has to be either in the first position, E and A swap places, or anything else. I don't know. This is how the heck do people do these? This is pain for me. Alert. A-L-E-A-L-E-R-T. Ooh, it could be. It could be alert. It could be alert. Chat, it could be alert. It could technically. To be fair, that's the only one I think that A-L-E. But it's in the third position. It can't be in the third spot. The E can't be in the third. I mean, okay, you know what? Screw it. I might not get it right. I'm gonna look stupid. But I don't. Hold on. Nah, it's not. What? Waxin? Waxin? Word was waxin. What? It's gonna get waxin. Think of the what is waxin? What is that? Is it, what? No, it's It's W-A-X-E-N. What is waxin? What is waxin? Waxin, having a smooth, pale, translucent surface appearing on that of wax. So wax. It's the stupid stuff that you put on your skin just to remove the hair. What the heck was gonna get waxin? I wasn't. But that's my wordle, I guess. That's, oh my god. I was not even gonna think that. I was not gonna get that at all. That was never gonna come to me. Oh, I feel like a fool. I feel like a fool. And then again, I don't, like... Okay. That's stupid. And that's English for you. That's English for you. Okay. I will take a mini break, and by that proxy, you also take y'all breaks as well. So if you have not done y'all daily check-in redeems and tune-in redeem for your tuna tokens, do that. Get water, hydrate. I don't know, eat, food, stretch. I'm gonna stretch a bit and check around the house so far, and then we're gonna work on, I guess, sketches for possible things and other things. So, and they're only whips, so obviously they're not gonna be full-ish. They'll be like literally off screen. So let's go to the BRB. Let's go to BRB. Okay, I'm gonna quickly change the music because I know it's gonna like, I think it's been like on autoplay for a bit, so there's a high chance it might immediately like, so let's quickly, okay. Okay, so I'll be back, chat. Back chat. I have like I was snacking around my house for a bit, and I forgot completely in my mini fridge I had like. Thanks for the metal. Thanks for the metal pipe noises. Thank you for that. Really appreciate that metal pipe noise. I was snacking around my house. I completely forgot I had in my fridge, a box of grapes that taste like cotton candy. And I forgot how insanely insane they are taste-wise, because they just straight up taste like cotton candy. Forgot I had them in my fridge for a bit, so they were old as hell. But now they're stacked up. Dude, I put on my music. My music is blasting my ears right now. I'm gonna turn this sucker down. Holy cannoli. My god. My alerts do work. They need to be loud, but the only problem apparently is if they're not loud enough for me, I can't hear it, and vice versa. You are very not lucky today with trying to scare me, Budger. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for you today. This is not your day. You're trying to scare me. I'm gonna get my You're trying so hard to scare. Yeah, it's not your day. First, I saw you immediately, and then the second part, my music was too loud because of this particular genre. Don't worry. Maybe next stream you will remember. Don't worry. There's always the next time. But, yeah. So, we are... I don't know if this will be a whip in terms of, like, what I'm designing, or just, like, what the heck I'm gonna make. Since, I'm going to a con in February, and I'm gonna do some mini sketches, so I don't know, obviously, on the side. These are all my references, if it works. So, oh yeah, I guess. Context, I'm making a video post soon. So, I'm going to a con in my hometown, Anime Gaming Con. No, Anime Con. It's in Fresno Convention Center. I may have mentioned it before, but it's I'm gonna be second time vendoring there, and so I'm going to make more prints, and hopefully by proxy, if I have the chance, more stickers. So yeah, and yeah, I keep saying yeah. Whenever I'm gonna make a merch shop for all of this. Trust, it'll be on the Ko-fi account. It's just taking me a tad bit longer because I don't know how to make a shop on there. I just added a tier list for concept art and everything, and I haven't had a chance to post those yet. So it's taking Bobby a little too long time to do this. So be patient. But yeah, I made a realization from the last conventions, and I'm gonna make the ones that I think I wanna try and do. So these are the ones, drum rolls. Obviously, I'm gonna make more. I want to sell more stickers since people really like my Beast Star ones. As in, the Legoshi sold out almost. No, at the very least, Legoshi sold out. Can't wait to see at the con. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I can't. Oh man. And if you want, no, I'm just kidding. I mean, if you do want to see, there's information there. And I mean, hell, you follow me. If you're worried about like, oh man, you just show my face. Oh my Kitsune, I'm cooking so hard right now. It's like this. Ah. Why, yes, it is, my friend, fellow Beastar friend. It is. So I made a couple Beastar stickers. And Legoshi sold off immediately. And in fact, Legoshi paired with Louis. I don't think no one really bought Haru much. So I'm just like, I have this one image frame that I've decided, you know what? Surprisingly, there was fairies there in the first con. And yet no one was like, people literally came to me, you're the only one who sold Beastar merch. I'm like, you know what? That's fair. Why am I the only one? So I decided to embrace it. I'm gonna make some yaoi art with these two fuckers. I'm basically redrawing this frame again. But I was legit like debating, do I go the yaoi route if I draw Louis and Legoshi? Or do I go the route of Haru and Legoshi? Both ships are fire. I'll take 50. Heck yeah, you're a B-Star fan too? Hell yeah, let's go! Hell yeah! I was the only, apparently, from the last convention, I was the only one there in the midst of other furries who was apparently selling furry art. And apparently everyone was very shocked and surprised. And so I was like, okay, let's do it. So I'm gonna recreate this post in like my style, one. So since I've already had B-Star stickers, I'm gonna turn B-Star a print. Both is good. Trust me, I know what the people want, surprisingly. And I know what people really love. And I was there. I was during the beginning of Beastars. And I know what the shippers want, god dang it. It's what the author also wanted, but had to do it in a loophole because of the audience read. So, sadly to say, I'm going the yaoi route. I'm a diehard Legoshi x Louis shipper. And Haru. All poly, honestly. They're all poly. That's my headcanon. But I'm definitely gonna draw these two. Because goddamn, people love them. No, it's true. No, it's true. The actual creator, if I'm not mistaken, originally wanted the ship to be Louis and Legoshi. That's why there's so much tension within the manga and the anime. But because of the reading and I think the author company, they didn't want that. Haru had to be a place to be the love interest. So that's the reason why she was the love interest. And she's technically the lover for Legoshi, but you can tell there was more chemistry with Legoshi with literally any other guy. Even freaking what's his face? What's his face? The llama, the dude. Him. There's no way. No, it's real. If that's the reason, that's the sole reason why. That was the reason why. It was supposed to be Yaoi, but the author was like, no. Pina! Dude had like more, I swear, Legoshi had like more chemistry with like half the guys than any of the females. It's crazy. It is. Why do you think in the season, I'm not gonna spoil it, season 3 and or the latter half because season 3 has not come out fully yet. Why do you think in like halfway through season 2, if you've seen it, there's more tensions between those two than anyone else? I mean, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna make them into like a print ship, so I know damn well people are gonna eat these suckers. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. The second one, oh wait, I'm going backwards. So the second one I'm gonna make is from my list. Oh yeah, these are all from my list that I got from when I went to my last convention. Chainsaw Man. I saw it, I think, twice appearance. So we're gonna do, I think, the trio, these guys from Chainsaw Man. I haven't seen much of Chainsaw Man. I've only saw like the season 1-ish of 3 episodes free on Twitch. So I don't know nothing. I mean, you can spoil away. Obviously, I'm not gonna draw them all because, like I said, I barely know it. So we're gonna do, I guess, the main. I keep actually turning this one. Stop. Zoom in. We're gonna do, I think, these ones. So Power, Denji, I think Aki, I think Makima, and I think everyone loves her, like the girl failure one. I don't know her actual name, but the girl failure one. And yeah, I mean, it probably is good. I just can't I don't think I can watch it in public because I know my mom's like, what the heck are you watching? So I'm like, I don't know. The third merch I'm gonna make is, these are all Halloween, Studio Ghibli stuff. So, Rapid Dash, it's Princess Momoko, Howl's Moving Castle, and finally, I think, yeah, Princess Momoko, Howl's Moving Castle, and Spirited Away. So we're gonna do merch of those as well. And this one, obviously, I'm surprised I'm not done yet, but made sense, inevitably. K-Pop Demon Hunter. I have to make merch of this at some point. I was debating either to make these in prints or stickers. I'm going the sticker route because I think it will be, if this will determine who's the fan favorite. I know who might be, but I know. This is literally hopefully the time, if I have the time. Like I said, because I am feeling a tad bit of status slaves, but I can lock in. Trust me, I'm a lock-inner. So thankfully tomorrow I'm going to the bank so I can hopefully see my money go through, if anything else. Oh yeah, here it is, Spirit Away. So recreate of this scene of, I guess, Spirit Away. This is the closest I can say because I haven't seen Spirit Away yet. It's on my list. Spirit Away is on my list. I just it's just not there yet. I'm just worried if I watch it, it's not gonna live up to my hype of when I watch Howls and Ponyo. So that's my only like reason why I haven't watched it yet. So we're gonna recreate this scene. I don't know the context of this scene, but it looked kind of cool to draw. Yeah, this is the thing I'm gonna try and redraw as well. My personal favorite scene, one of my personal favorite scenes. Freaking love Howls and Castles a lot. And oh yeah, Free Ren. Free Ren is also going to be, I guess, drawn in sticker form because I don't also know the things and I don't know the characters enough nor the series, so we're just gonna do the ones I've saw the most on Twitter, which is which is Free Ren, Fern, and Stark. So yeah, these will all be main. I'm gonna work for a sec. I like it. No, lock in, and Kai, lock in. I'll be yapping a bit. Just going over my whole data plan base. But we'll draw these three as stickers. They seem easier to do. But because I guess design-wise, like I said, I don't know. Yeah. And then I think, oh yeah, Dan we're gonna do. I also don't know I know a bit-ish. Obviously, we're gonna do, I guess, these 5. I have not seen season 2 yet. I'm aware of season 2, I at the very least, but I don't know any of them. Yeah, but we'll do all of them. We'll do her, and then we'll do like the alt forms of their normal form and their ghost spirit form, and then finally we'll do like Granny because yeah, everyone loves like a gilf, and surprisingly fair. And yeah, and then I think that's the last one. Oh yeah, the last one is JJK. Also, the series has already ended, so practically everyone's now on my feed of wanting it, or for my recommendation list, specifically with Yuji. So we're gonna add, we're gonna do these 3, Gojo because he's gonna sell out like hotcakes. We'll do Sukuna because of course. We'll do Satoru Gojo and Mahito. And maybe Nanami. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know enough. Now, do I know if you might think, oh man, am I gonna spoil myself knowing this? I was aware. I read the trust me. No, Twitter when this ended, it was all over my timeline. I know how it ends. I've seen the thing. I wasn't a fan of it, but I'm aware of it. Sell your things. Maybe. Who knows? Then again, people really do like this. People do like Mahito and Satoru Gojo. So maybe all of them. I don't know. I don't know nothing about JJKs. But these are the ones I might turn to stickers. Because for the one person who said, JJK, Yuji Itadori please, in a heart. This one is for you when I do it. So yeah, these are the ideas we're gonna make. So basically, these are all in sketch forms, so I can at least, well, this one, know what they are when out of my normal style. Yeah. So whatever, the next time I do stream art, either I will have them all done, A, or B, they will be complete. And if anyone's wondering, oh man, I want to buy your things, trust me. I'm making the Ko-fi shop. It's just taking a process. So whatever I don't have in the convention, they will be there, obviously. So I'll make a post announcement wherever. Where's my pen? There it is. It'll be shown a tad bit of what I am drawing, so you can buy them. So don't worry. Maybe. And like I said, this is literally in choice. So I'm no one's making y'all do this. But if somehow you want it, cool. That's awesome. I keep accidentally turning this thing. So we're gonna try and draw at least some of these characters so we can know what the hell they are. Because surprisingly, I'm picking the most popular series things franchise-wise, even though I have never seen any. I mean, I've seen a bit of. I've seen 3 episodes of Chainsaw when someone was doing like a streamer I was watching was doing like a sponsor stream of it. So I was able to watch the first 3 episodes of it, so I'm aware of what happened. And then the manga, thankfully the manga, because anime Twitter kept posting constantly the updates. So I was like, okay, cool. So I know what happens in that premise, and gotta say, I think Denji is my favorite character, and I want him to be happy so desperately. And that's all I'm gonna say. Too, and I really like the fighting style, so that's also things. I know obviously what happens. I'm not gonna spoil what else happens. So if you're fairly new to it, be mindful. Let's just be mindful. But it's really good. It's really good. And anyone on anime Twitter who misinterprets whatever Genji is going through, you do not understand. Two, I've seen a bit of JJK in terms of I know a little bit of the official episodes. It's just on my recommendation. It's still there. I just have the chance to watch it. I'm just waiting for season 3 to fully drop, and then I'm gonna binge it all. And then 2, I watched the abridged version. So if anything, the abridged version helps me a tad bit more. I mean, not really, but still, it's just more funnier. And so I'm aware of at least that in terms of everything. So I know, is her hair in a fucking, what is her hair like? Oh, it's braids. So I know aware of that. Dandadan is the same premise. I'm watching the abridged version of it, not the official one, but I'm aware of the official one, and I already know what happens via the manga. And oh boy, I need to watch it. It's too good. I know what happens, but still, it's one of those shows where I don't think I can physically watch it like by myself or with my family, because I told my friend, I was like, hey, I'm thinking of watching Dandadan. And immediately they were like, okay, first of all, make sure you watch the first episode by yourself. And I was like, oh, is it like that bad? It's like horny? It's like, no, God, no, it's not. But like, I just you do not want to have a moment where someone's gonna walk in accidentally on you and you watching that scene. And so I know what they're talking about, but still, I was just like, okay, you know what, fair. I don't want to have that moment happen. And the thing is, it has happened enough where my mom, I've already told the story how my mom was like she's not into Delicious in Dungeons, but she walked in watching Delicious in Dungeons with me, and she actually watched on episode, I think, 10. And so we know what happens in episode 10, I think. And so she was a little bit surprised. And no, I don't know what hell of a reaction was. I didn't even know. We were both blind, so I was like, God damn it. Experience tend to go by the worst moments. Yeah, trust me. Unless I physically know what I'm going myself into. That's why I literally cannot watch Monster Musume with my family with a straight face, like at all. I know. Dude, they were like that with JoJo. And JoJo had no sus moments. I'd like explain everything to them, and they were like, wait, what the whole thing is? It's like, look, here's the thing. Like, it's the premise of like spirits, they fight for you, and they're all essentially they're doing a job to like protect the evil. Like, okay, and that applies to what? And it's like, okay. And I mean, they have shown some interests to some degree, but still, they're just still like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, what is this? Like, nonsense type beat. But they care enough. And I think Free Ren, I'm touching with like a 10-foot-inch pole. The animation is gorgeous. It looks pretty. But people are like hell racist, apparently. So I'm not gonna touch that. And I know in the sense the show is not that. It's just somehow there's a weird part of the Free Ren, the Journey Beyond. They're like freaks, like very much freaks. I'm not gonna tell you. There's a reason why. I'm not gonna say because obviously there's like, I don't know how much of a bad word I can and cannot say, but still, they're weirdos. So I'm touching now with a pole, if anything else. Okay, so I had to do the hair thing because this is looking. I had to do the face thing again. It's ugly. It's ugly. Now there's like a couple shows I do want to watch. Hopefully, I'm just holding off because I do the thing of like, I'll wait till the popular show is over, and then I'll watch it afterwards. So if anyone ever asks me, hey, are you ever gonna watch One Piece? I'm gonna tell them, is the series over? No, then I'm not gonna. Because there's like 1,000+ episodes in season 1. That's season 1. And I refuse by any means necessary to binge it. That's too much. I'm a binge watcher on accident, sometimes on purpose, but I refuse to watch something like that. That's so much power. I can never. That's so much power. Like, someone has to be there. There are people who were at the beginning who are like, oh, I was there from the whole thing. We're just like, oh my god, you saw greatness and you saw eventual. You'll never find that One Piece. They're gonna pull some. I don't think the creator knows what it is. I'm betting you immediately there's no actual One Piece. There's no actual secret. There's no final finale or whatever. And it's gonna be like, the joke about the friendship, the One Piece was the friends we made along the way, is the actual lesson. And I'm gonna be peeved. I'm gonna be peeved. And it's probably is that. Like, you cannot tell me that the creator has actual ideas. I don't think he knows. Dude, I don't think he knows. One Piece is frenzy. Yeah, that's the thing that was joked about as like, but I don't believe for a second, whoever the creator is, I don't know who the creator is, I don't believe for a second he knows what's the end. Because that is like, I have no idea what it could be. Shoot, I don't know what it could be. It's like the Locks Box and FNAF all over again. Shit. Oh man. But hey, if the creator can find some glory with it, by God. Okay, so your hair looks like a freaking exclamation mark. Or, no, comma. Oh, I think that's used in terms of, like, cursing upon a name. It's weird. I hate describing words without having, like, a proper wording for it because it's in my head. It's like the term for, like, you making fun of a name. Like, you're calling it, like, stupid or silly. Like, if someone, like, you're a mockery of a name or something. Or, like, the history, business, whatever. So, usually, in the olden sometimes stories, people will like, you slander our name in the house. It's like you're speaking ill, like you're making fun of, like you're pulling through like the gutter or anything. Headphones. That's the closest in terms and definitions. I'm not a word person. All the slanders. Oh yeah, there are. There are some characters. I mean, there's a lot of establishments that we people, at the very least, from what I've known. Everyone loves Gojo. Everyone freaking loves Gojo and Sukuna for some odd reason. I don't know why, but I mean, I know why. Freaks. Everyone loves Itadori. Not really likes Nanami, and everyone can agree that we all hate Mahito. Like everyone agrees. I'm not the percent, because like I said, I don't ever really, I haven't watched the series yet, but I'm aware of the internet enough to know the reasons for hate to some characters, and the reason why is because of, female and just OP. Actually, I've been enough in knowing the fandom I can give like a whole ass like hot opinion. I am not, at the very least, a Gojo fan or a Sukuna fan. And I know, big shocker, you don't like the most, like, what do you mean? You don't like the daddy characters, and you don't like their styles and things. They're so powerful and OP and things like that. And that's like my whole premise, because both of them are too good of a fighters. And I get it. They are good fighters. I know that. And they know that. And the people also are aware of that. However, I have a very huge gripe when it comes to those types of characters. I'm not a fan of OP type of characters. Like, I mean, obviously there's some OP. Like, I'm not opting for a character to not be OP. That's not what I'm going for. I have like a problem when it comes to characters literally being God on first introduction. Like, if you want a character to like build up their stuff to be like a god, cool. That works very better. But if they're just like strong out the gate and they're already causing like a problem, then you're already gonna have some problems with me. That's why I don't like. I'm not a fan of Gojo because he's already out the gate, the OP strong one. He's not really much of a. He knows he's strong, and so he flocks it a lot. And so I really just flock. I was like, even before I knew who he was, I saw so many edits of him everywhere. And I was just like, ugh, I'm tired of this dude, man. Like, yeah, he's too strong, blah, blah, blah. Sukuna, same thing. I'm pretty sure I just don't like him because he's like a way too evil person who's like being a dick. I mean, obviously he gets kind of ish better, but I'm not really believing that at the very least. But still, that's my opinion. And that's it. That's why I don't like him much still, but same premise. Same thing with solo leveling. Really, I liked it first because I liked the main guy. I liked the main guy. I liked him at first, and he built up to it to be that strong person. Cool. All right. Fantastic. But I think it was episode the four. No, actually can't remember what episode it was. It was 4 or 5. There's a certain point it hit where he's just always now strong, always, and he doesn't like falter back ever. And like, there's a point where he's able to help people, and there's the worst part where he was able to help people who were in danger, and he just chooses not to. So I'm just sitting here like, when the frick are you? Excuse me? Hello? Like, are you not gonna help the people who are like in the grave dangers of your presence? Like, or excuse me? And so I really just didn't hate him. I liked him, and then I just didn't like him. So I don't think I'll ever read solo leveling for a while. The thing is, I like the animation. I like good fights. I like the fights, and he's voiced by Alex Lee, and I like his voice performance. Why does he play a character who's just so OP? I mean, he's good in other roles, so I'm not like, ugh. But still, well, that's just my hot take of it. Surprisingly, I don't think no one on the list said solo leveling, at the very least. That's just my stick of it. But then again, each to air their own characters. I'm not really, whatever I say doesn't say. You can literally like anyone else. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you, obviously. I'm not like that much of a crude person. I'm like, oh, say the story. I hear an email, so sorry. That's from some time now. No, oh yeah. It's because the creator is I think he has required military service to do for 4 years, so the manga is just on the hiatus, if you will, just for that time being. So we're not gonna get some soul leveling until I think for a while, from what I remember. Since I think he's based in Korea? I don't know which part, but yeah, it's mandatory military service. Oh, it's how they can't see the. Oh yeah, they got rid of that sucker. YouTube apparently was like, you're gonna get rid of customized thumbnail, customized YouTube subtitles. Why? They didn't say. They didn't say the reason. They didn't actually give like a reason as to why they're doing it. But it's not really helping. So rest in peace to all of the cool Vocaloid songs that was able to actively have cool subtitles. We're never gonna get those suckers back again. And that sucks. And I'm kind of, yeah. I don't know why YouTube decides to get rid of the darn thing, or why the CEO decided, hey, let's get rid of it. Because now I can't look at any other the darn video things without it looking like a god darn, like, it's gonna look all boring. Like, Sir Pale videos are now gonna be boring. Well, now, I mean, his videos are always entertaining, but the subtitles are like the best part. Every time and his videos pops up, he always has like subtitles that were made to that were made tailored. And so now if I go and check, they're all gonna be like boring because they add like emojis and everything in different fonts, and I'm just like, ugh. It's kind of the worst because subtitles to me must make sense. What's that for? Yeah, I don't know. YouTube is already slowly going down in the sense of anything else, so people already like trying to make it like, hey, let's find some new or find new platforms. They're not. YouTube's the only one that's successful in the today's modern age. If anything, so what you take, I joke this with friends, but I am like kind of being for real. All the assets and things that we have to like pay for, like go in the database, look at all their information, just copy whatever the hell they're doing, and then make it for free. Like, seriously, just take all the assets, get rid of the ones that we don't like, and then make it for free. Like, do the easy. Like, seriously, do that, or I don't know. When it comes to custom, sometimes play. Yeah, they have to like they're just trying to make it all miserable, like full on miserable. Also, ads are starting in 30 seconds, gang. So y'all know what to do. Still, it sucks, man. We'll see, I guess. I don't know much about it. You know, the future, it is still the beginning of the year, but then again, there's like already a bunch of shit happening within the beginning of the year, so I don't know what to say about any of that. Okay, I think that's all the ones from this series. So let's go to. I might redraw this print post as best as I can because it does look kind of pretty effing epic though. So I'll do that. That's kind of cool. Okay, these are the ones we're gonna try and do. I surprisingly have never still seen K-pop Demon Hunter. I'm gonna fix my clone because I'm itching to play a game. Oh, play a game. No, I'm stopping you. Hope you have fun. I surprisingly have not seen or K-pop Demon Hunter yet, even though it has been all over my timeline when it first came out, and still continuously be on my timeline, no matter what. This is like this franchise is insanity. Contest is crazy. You know, K-pop. No. I didn't say I didn't know about K-pop Demon Hunter. I just said I didn't know it existed. Or no, wait, no. I just never watched it. I'm aware of its existence because it's been talked constantly, and I'm aware of the movie, and all that good stuff. I just never had the chance to, well, watch it. One, because this happened while I was during in school, and so by proxy, I wasn't able to watch it during the hype. And two, I was able to. My only information just came from people reacting to it on my timeline, and kinda. I just saw, from one thing, there's always a popular thingy that always appears on my timeline that's like coming out, and by that proxy, I'll just see it because it knows what I like feed-wise, and then it'll just filter it like, yes, you might like this. And so I'll be like, this is cool. When K-pop Demon Hunter came out, it was the one thing no one stopped talking about. Like, seriously. My timeline has been filled with it. Every social platform has been filled with it. Even like places that I would even known about it would fill up about it. Like the store I used to work out, play their songs, everything. And the thing is, I knew about it more because of their fan arts. The fan art, when it comes to popular things, I would know about them via their fan art or their hype. So I will get the fan art first and look around it and see what it's about, and then make a guesstimate for when I ever do watch it, if what it is said to be true or not. It's like a weird. I get spoiled, obviously. So obviously I know the things they're gonna be spoiling to me. But the thing is, since they're in fan art form, I don't know what's considered really a spoiler or what isn't. For all I know, it could be part of the movie. It couldn't be part of the movie. And for all I know, who knows? Like with Encanto, when Encanto came out, I couldn't stop seeing art of it everywhere. Still a good film, 10 out of 10, regardless. But the thing about that film, I saw more art of the hype about it was We Don't Talk About Bruno, the song, many art of Mirabelle, Isabella, and all the other people, and apparently the art of a lot of the family members, but specifically with, I think, Mirabella. No, what's his name? The kid who shapeshifts, whatever. Apparently, I saw that. I saw a lot of art of him shapeshifting into the main bad guy, which was supposed to be, Bruno. And in fact, I surprisingly saw way more art of him becoming Bruno constantly. And so my mind at the time was like, all right, maybe he is Bruno. Obviously no, he's just shapeshifting. But still, he kept pretending. And apparently there was like a lot of art between him, the little kid boy who became the thing, and obviously other people. And so it was kind of funny. And it's a cool way for me to know what's gonna be known and what isn't gonna be known. But it was fun to like witness it all at the very least. And so with K-pop, I obviously saw the spoilers, but they're all out of context and everything. And welcome back. We're just sketching up the characters we're trying to draw, and at the same time talking about how I've somehow never seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet. Fan art cosplay film. Yeah. Oh, trust me. There's one of those fandoms. I think it surprisingly, it's the fandom that has somehow is like exploded, and yet somehow it is not toxic. And this is from K-pop of all things. Like the K-pop industry is toxic AF. Like we all know it. I think we know it. There's some favoritisms, there's some things, and the K-pop Demon Hunter is like the one thing where everyone's just like, yeah, this is fire. Yeah, this is fire. And it's not, I mean, I'm not saying that there's no probably, there probably is a toxic fandom somewhere, but surprisingly not. It's been like months, like even months with the K-pop, like Demon Hunter stuff. Even when it came out, there wasn't really anything toxic about it. The people loved the songs, the people liked the, the characters, and I saw more art of the backstage guy, Bobby, security, and any of like the girls. And so my mind was like, oh, I guess he's like their father figure. Not really, no. And plus, with the Mets fan art, I can easily pinpoint like what the actual plot is, like with context clues is. Enough, but still. Not enough, but surprisingly, it is super nice. I mean, the only toxic thing at the time was, oh man, Golden is taking over the song chart and blah blah blah, and Sody Pop. It's basically like the songs are annoying. That's it. That's it. The songs are just annoying. Besides that, everything else, like, dude, like, which is surprising. And I still want to watch it. Don't get the wrong idea. It is still on my thing. It's on my list to watch. I'm just waiting for it. And the reason why I can't really watch it is, like I said, I'm not really a K-pop. I'm not, one, inside the culture enough. Two, I rarely listen to K-pop-ish songs unless my friends like forcing me. And three, holy cannoli, I'm just, yeah, not a huge K-pop fan at the very least. You know the plot. And she the part. Kinda. I mean, trust me, it's not even just with fan art. It's the clippage. You can go a long way with just how much clips out of context you can give with the memes, and you can just see immediately, like, okay, yeah, this is the plot. This is what they're going with, unintentionally, but still, it's there. Hold on, I'm gonna charge my phone real quick, so I might have to put my Smosh away since I won't be able to watch it. Hello. Where is my cord? Is there you go. And it helps a lot. I mean, I don't unintentionally spoil myself, but still. I mean, with context clues. And then when I do see the out of context clips in full clips, I'm like, okay, so I was right with the plot. I was just went in a roundabout way. But I was right about the plot. And that's it. Surprisingly, get to knowing the fact that with that movie, it was going to immediately get a sequel film. Like, we all saw this coming. Like, we all saw it coming. You cannot tell me that that film was not gonna have, like, a sequel film. How popular it is, like, come on. It was me when Breaking Bad was ending. Oh my god. I need to still. I don't think I'll ever watch Breaking Bad. It looks too good. But it's so crazy. And the thing is, like, I I was literally watching, like, okay, this might be maybe a out of context spoiler if you haven't seen it, but of the characters. So the demon. The thing is, I mentioned even before in my my third short of how K-pop was just everywhere when it was actually popular, and I haven't seen it, and the only saw it was the demon boy bands, the Saji Boys, and the only one was their stupid sound effects of the whatever. And so the only thing that I know from them is that was their, I guess, their theme song, I guess. But with the thing, I saw a TikTok post that was like, apparently the Saji Boys are supposed to represent the different types of toxic members in like a band group. So, or like the toxicity of each of them. So you have like the over-sexualized, the parasocial, the possessiveness, the babyfying, and there's 5 of them in the group, right? Or there's 6? No, there's 5 of them. And finally, what's his face? I think the actual main guy was supposed to be of like the perfect boy, who apparently turns out to be not the perfect boy, like the perfect idol group. But when you go like behind the closed doors, he's like a freak, something like that. So they're all supposed to be based off of those. I don't know the boy. Well, they're supposed to be based off of like different social band meetings. That's the same thing with like FNAF apparently. The FNAF security breach. I mean, it's not been confirmed, but I think it is pretty much heavily like confirmed. Is all the characters from FNAF security breach are all supposed to be based off of like the the oh, her eyebrows are like up down, like different types of celebrities in like an 80s band. So you have Freddy, who's supposed to be like the perfect leader who does no wrong but still can be like the most soft boy of them all, and essentially can be like a wet blanket. Like he's supposed to give like a tough exterior, but he's like a very soft person. So yeah. And then with Montgomery Gaber, he's supposed to represent like the bandmates who are like the more aggressive type. So hence why the entirety of that in Ruins, he's the more aggressive. You never see his room. He smashes and breaks things constantly. Hence why you never like. He's always like breaking things constantly. So he's supposed to represent like the band who's like aggressive, and then Roxanne is supposed to be the band member who's like obsessed with like them, like the narcissists. They are the more cocky one. They're supposed to represent like they care about themselves, their best selves, and they don't really care about anyone else. That's why she always says like I am the best, and she always self-pep talk constantly about how she's like the best. I'm the perfect. Get all those losers out the way with the loserness. You know darn well. You can tell, even in the middle, if you go back, she'll be like, it's not your fault. They snuck you away. Which is crazy. And then Chica, which is supposed to be the most obvious telling, is supposed to represent the band members who have eating disorder. She eats a lot. Her theme's on eating. She has a gym in the game where it's meant for you to work out and eat at the same time. I'm pretty sure. Like, you work out and then you eat. Or you eat and then you work out. Or you eat while you're working out. Which is kind of crazy. And so she's supposed to represent like the one who has like body issues and body problems, and the we can't say the actual name, but she's let's say an addict of sorts. If you replace food with another addiction, then you understand fully in the bands they have, and with the 80s intact, yeah. Like, you know exactly what it's supposed to entail from that alone. Yeah, that's the general gist. Like, if you're gonna go with like a band theme, obviously not all of them do have this theming of it, but there is some theming that you can find with like band groups. Not a lot, but depending on the time period and or the context clues you get, you will know that they have like actual genuine like information about their types. So yeah, I just notice I listen to a bunch of musics, and my mom tells me so much stories from her time when she's like, yeah, this happened. Just crazy. I'm like, huh. And now you know. That's not even a tune fact. That's straight up me, like, giving you information of, like, music genres and stuff, and worldwide views of everything. Because that's not even, like... Yeah, which is obviously, who knows? It could not. They probably are not in that representations of that with the Saja Boys. Obviously, for all I know, I could be dead wrong. But then again, with the Cliffside show, it's from the one random TikTok user has shown me, and the context of it, even after the whole thing, it makes too much more sense, and it's all themed around it. So yeah, and heck, you can replace the words freaking like K-pops with like any other boy band, and that basically like fits that like a glove. Oh, your teeth. Well, then freaking move around. You gotta slam that sucker into something. Otherwise, it's gonna end up becoming, you know, not good. No one likes static. Oh my god, no one likes static. Okay, so these should be apparently good enough. At the very least. Sure. Well, I mean, no one likes static pain. If you want to get your toe, like, feeling alive, you gotta, like, hit something. Otherwise, it's gonna feel like it's gonna fall off. You gotta get, like, the blood pumping or anything like that. I'm not a certified doctor, but why do you think early doctors told their clients to immediately, like, slam their heads to, like, get rid of their headache? Because it works to them at the time of whenever they did it. You probably need the same pain to, like, feel. So I'm just saying. Sure, thanks. I mean, honestly, obviously, don't, like, do what I said. Actually, like, make sure you, like, massage it. There's, like, 1,000 ways. You probably just need to move around to wake it up, because it's just being stagnant at the moment. That's probably why you're feeling that. Because after a certain point of time, your body will, like, forget. It'll slowly lock up. Hence why whenever you do move a different position, it just feels like absolute pain. Oh god, this is gonna be... How's this hair? Okay. Thankfully they all be in chibi still, so at the very least I'm just knowing what the heck to draw them. So I can be like, ah, that's how I can, like, cheat around the system. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it's like a coat jacket on top of the jacket? Or what is he wearing? Oh, it's like a coat, or a robe or something. Ah, okay. I thought it was like a shirt on top of it or something. Okay, so I think that's all of the free. All right, I think that's the last one. Okay, no, we have the. Forgot, we got to do duns and JJKs. Like after we do these, after we do like the last bit of sketches, and we'll end off tonight, because it's now 6, and I gotta prepare for something tomorrow. Anyways. Where's my thingies? Oh, there's the space. We'll go up top anyways. We gotta fill up the top area. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the posture check. I knew he was gonna give you both at the same time. I didn't even have to, like, wait immediately. Thanks for the self-care. I might just straight up make, like, a redeem that is straight up... Honestly, I might get rid of both the posture and the hydrate and just straight replace them with, like, self-care and just have that instead. But the rule is followed. If I'm self-caring and stretching, everyone else has to do it. Now you know my patterns. Well, it feels kind of, well, I do it too in other streamers. You're not the only one. Seriously, if it's been like enough hour of time, I literally hit them with like the 1-2, and they literally all say, thanks for like the self-care redeem. So I'm like, it feels kind of obvious. If you're giving me a hydrate, I might as well do the thing. That's evidence. I'm not gonna say. It's not not evident. I'm literally looking over, like, I look over the chat, and enough time, even before I even had the redeems, you hit me always with like the, hey, don't forget to hydrate and to stretch also. So it isn't, it's just being aware of the chats and their behaviors. It's nothing bad. sorry I'm very observant of my learnings and things like that. Surely I couldn't. Am I at the point where I'm too advanced? Should I like dial back and be like, oh no, oh my gosh, thank you for that. What is this? Hydrate? Oh, thanks. And just pretend not to. I'm just at the point where I'm like, I've noticed, and with the redeems, I've noticed what people would come in for. Trust me, I've also know what redeems I've used in other streams and other chatters. So yeah, it's a predict. It's a pattern. Nothing bad. It's a pattern. What else? Nothing's bad about it. It just means that I'm at least attentive of what goes on around. Okay, so I know her hair's at like a weird angle, so it's gonna be really hard for me to like do the thing. Okay. Oh, yeah. But to Tensum see me like, oh, hydrate? I will. Imposter check? Okay, okay. Wow, what a weird coincidence. What are these 2-for-1 for deals right here? Surely they mean something. What could these mean? Surely they mean something. Oh. 1,000 hydration imposter checks. Well, to be fair, this is now like, I think now a year since we now have those established. Ever since I've gotten now affiliate, so it's been like deadass like a year. And let alone just me adding things to your so. I'm gonna have to reference drawing the actual ghost form in the sticker thingy, so. So. It's not that old. It's not. It's. Can't believe. I mean, can't believe streamer aged. I can't believe my viewers age, knowing the fact that it's been like a year since I've been like affiliated. I mean, not even a year, but yeah. Okay, I must go see you later. Well, thanks for stopping by, Enkai. What a lovely surprise. Hope to see you whenever I stream the next time. I don't know when. Maybe I'll announce it, but hope to see you the next time. Take care, Westwell, dude. Hope to see you whenever. So how's this hair? Okay, so it's basically like spikes all on the top. My goat literally had like a haircut upgrade. I mean, I'm pretty sure it has been. I'm probably miscalculating it because I have it listed. I have it listed where I actually did get affiliated. There'll probably be a day where I'm like, here's your affiliate anniversary stream. And we'll be like, oh, cool. Oh yes, but it will happen this year. So, which is kind of crazy because I don't know that I'm affiliate. That means enough people, y'all, were like, cool. This is worth my time to watch and view, and I'm just like, awesome. I'm like the one clown jester meme that's like going on my Twitter. The original one, not the AI one. When I first saw it. I mean, it's still crazy. I mean, we're all in the circus performance and things like that, and I'm just being the clown to the fool to entertain y'all, the viewers. And somehow it was worth y'all time being like, hey, this person is funny, make me laugh. And I do a silly, and I do my silly wow scream, and everyone laughs and cheers, and I get something. Just highly broke what Chris can think about it. I was here most of the time. That's funny. The viewer keys your chest. Kinda, yeah. I mean, literally. I mean, then again, I don't. The thing is, some people think that, like, oh man, I owe everything to my viewers and things like that. Which, although fair and it's true, like, if you follow me, I mean, you expect something of me. But it gives them, like, an unnecessary, like scaredness that if I don't live up to the expectations, then I'm failing like everyone. And I had to like.
Did you know that?
Oh, did you? Oh, random toonie fact. Okay, did you know that? Oh, smashed myself. There's a lot of lost. There's another lost character since apparently I'm on that hype feed for it. A lost character was supposed to be confirmed or not. He's just appeared in, I think, in one SpongeBob episode, but I think it's incidental fish guy who just says, hey, SpongeBob's back. He's the one character. He appeared one time in the show, and that was it. He never appeared anything else. But he was called incidental, like, character, I think, name. He doesn't have an actual name, but he's literally just, like, one appearance and never showed up ever again. That's your cartoon fact. That's your toon fact. Yeah, I don't know his actual name. He probably has an actual name. I just don't know his name. But he exists. So, yeah. That's your toon fact. And then we have, what's his name? Gigi? Yeah. I never knew. Trust me, there's like 1,000. Like, he probably appeared more, but he was like, there's a lot of actual characters who only appeared one time in a show and then will just never appear. But people who are hardcore fans will remember something so small. And there's like a bunch of characters. I mean, they're background characters, obviously. They're not gonna have that most like meaning of anything, whatever. But still, apparently he made that so much that people on the Lost Character Media thing was so wanting him. And yeah. Yeah, like a bad reference for like half these characters. My god. Yeah. But then again, there's probably like fandoms made from that character. Then again, I have no idea. And who knows, maybe people talked about him enough that he just came back again. So, yeah. Yeah, but it's gonna be really hard to be a fan of. Trust me, I've watched fan animations in Death Battles. There was an entire episode. It was the Mojito versus what's his face from MAK, My Hero Academia. No, I can't remember his name. Anyway, there was one character in the who was a background character, and everyone simped over one nameless female character. To the point that there was a subreddit entirely made for that one female character, and I'm just wondering, like, why? Like, why? On the gods, why? Like Lance in the song. Yeah, exactly. They exist. They probably had like one off and like never seen, but they're there. Do exist true words? I mean, they did. What else are you supposed to do? Like, oh man, I can't believe background character number 25, 64 was like there for that shot. Man, he was so cool, and he appeared again later on in the episode. My God, such a cool guy. Such a cool guy. Okay, so the last things we'll do is our our JJK set. So we'll do these three first. Oh, accidentally made it small. Oh, accidentally too big. Oh boy, these are really hard. Half these are like in dark backgrounds. Ooh. Oh, too big. That's too big of a circle. Oh, fluffy hair stuff. It's hard to draw fluffy hairstyles. Hair is not my, I'm good at hair-ish. I just can't handle over the uses of spikes. It just really gets to a point where I'm just like, oh boy. No, it's not a topic. No worries. Don't worry. I know I made the rules like make sure, hey, keep in topic for the heck we're talking about, but if in terms of whatever the heck I'm doing at the moment or things like that, it's fine. If it's literally something like out of left field, like something like I had no brought upping of it, what the heck is his hair? or anything like that, then I'll let y'all know when it's. I'll let y'all know when it's an out of topic moment. At best, I don't know. I'm barely like I can't not talk to people and you know. I think that don't worry. I just in the sense of whatever's going on within the stream or things like that. Like if it's nothing like the only thing that pertain to like if you're like trauma dumping or if you're like fucking I don't know like something that is I'm literally if you don't think one if it's the theming of whatever I do within what I've seen on what I do on my stream and you know it does not fit the topic it made you have if it makes you have to stop yourself and ask is this worth necessarily asking my streamer this then you know darn well that that's not the appropriate topic that's the closest way in terms of like rulings yeah kinda that's the closest if you have to like sit and think to yourself do I want my streamer to know about this like at any point then yeah that's like off topic I mean obviously there'll be a point where I'll say like obviously what is considered off topic because don't worry it will be there if it is a topic that like I don't know I'm trying to explain or things like that then yeah but yeah it, like I said earlier because the button's like broke oh no worries hope you use your money well and hope the game controller works super well oh shoot why is she so small what the heck I didn't do that nope wrong thing it got progressively like tinier and tinier accidentally oh no okay so that's the main three and then all of a sudden okay so let's do him I don't know if I should do with him blinds on or blinds off I might do blinds on I'm making this as lazy as I possibly can maybe so I accidentally wasn't trying to make it like smaller. I legit was like, I just noticed side by side, like, hold on, I made it. It's hard to do it with zoomed in. I just noticed like after zooming, I was like, oh shit. I mean, if as long as like, it has to be at least be consistent with what the heck I'm drawing. So yeah. And then I don't know what finger he does. He's just like domain suspension, first grade. I don't know. And then I don't know. Okay, him. I'm just gonna get to a point where I realize like, oh wait a minute, it's so tiny now. It's so tiny. Honestly, hold on. Can I not like duplicate this? No, actually no. I don't want I gotta make it all unique. Because he's supposed to be we gotta make if we need to get the softness on him. I got the edginess on this frick. And then small brush. I'm not gonna make this accurate AF. I feel like I'm not gonna make this super accurate. Hopefully I can. And then I don't know what symbol he has on the top. Oh yeah, he has like lines all over, I think. That's like filling in the space, so there's like supposed to be like a line here for his nose, assuming nose? Oh yeah, someone made a request to add this dude, Chozo, so I guess I'm gonna add him because they put in the heart to put in Chozo from JJK. So this one is that one fan who is a fan of, I don't know, Chozo. I know nothing about any of these characters. So if there's something in weirdly particular that you are like, hey, why aren't you making him do this, this, and this? I don't know. I never watched the series, and my knowledge is very limited. So be happy I took that request. I think it has like pigtail like spikes. I'm pretty sure. I'm going off whatever reference I have in here, but I know for a fact he does have like 2 hairs. He has like pigtails that goes off the side. That I do remember from the amount of that one element meme. Oh, shoot, no, he's... There's supposed to be something underneath, which I do not know what that is. And then, I don't know what he's wearing, so I'm just gonna neck it down and just do that. Okay, so, maybe, I don't think we'll do the other ones. I feel like someone's gonna be like, why'd you add them? Answer, I don't know. Okay, so last 2 will be him and him. I mean, then again, the high chance of anyone being a fan of him is gonna be crazy. But then again, I don't know. People are freaks. And then I just know he has such some super flowy ass hair. And his hair is like 90% body than anything else. Here, listen to the song. Why are we listening to this again? A lot of fan favorites I'm seeing in my playlist when it comes to songs. The hairless is drying the hair after bath. Oh, not true. Hmm. Then I'm not gonna do neck because fuck that. I don't know what he's wearing underneath anyways. I got some grandpa. Oh no. I mean, then again, I mean, you're getting some sleep. Then again, trust me, my mom was literally just like making fun of me for how I sleep. Like, you sleep always at like 10. It's like, yeah, I want to get a good sleep schedule. It's like, that's boring. It's like, well, are you calling me out? You sleep way earlier than me. You sleep as if you're like, you always complain that you sleep like a grandma and complain about the whole thing. You're sleeping like granny. And she's like, oh, no, that's not true. Why are you making fun of me? It's like, you come at me. How dare you? Make fun of my sleeping. And calling me out what I do. You sleep 2 hours earlier than me, girl. And I think your hair is just, I think, a ponytail. I deadass don't not remember what his hairstyle is. I don't think it can. It is, he cannot wear a ponytail or like pigtails. Yeah, we'll just leave a ponytail for now. We'll look at the actual references later. Grandma, grandma, yeah, our great grandma Kit. She sleeps like I think earlier. I sleep at 10. My mom sleeps at like 8, like 7 at the very least. And so she's just always complaining, like, man, I acting like our grandma. I'm just yeah, yeah, I know. Okay, so obviously, there's so much fucking patches on this dude. Oh my god. I'm not gonna take the time to drew that June. I'm barely on the time to know what the hell to do on the chibi form and never. Well, fuck it. I think that's all of them. Is that all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. Okay, so do grand whatever reveal. So these are the lineups of the things. My god, y'all suck. He has stitches, but they're not. I'm drawing them all smaller in the form, so at the very least, so that they're all gonna be in a smaller form-ish. I mean, except for the K-pop, maybe they're the only ones in like big form. They might have to be the actual print size, because I dead might have to make them into print. But everyone else, they might be in a sticker, except for the K-pop. Fuck, the K-pops are hella small. What the heck happened? What pen did I use? What zoom did I? Alright, so maybe next stream I'm gonna work on this. I think we have time, at the very least, to work on other things. So I'm gonna say this, say that. Where's Doodles? Doodles. Warm up. Alright, so the next time we look at these, I'll either have a chance to A, know about the I'm gonna draw them as, and or 2, I don't know. But yeah, that would be it for today, tonight, morning, I don't know. It's somewhere morning in the world right now. I don't know where, but it's morning. But let's go to the main screen. I don't know if there's anyone new I could rate out, and or B, if there's not, that's gonna suck for me. But if not, then hey, cool. And it was a very simple way. I think I might. Is there any actual other art stream to watch? More not. Well, no, I keep forgetting. I want to say good evening, good time zones, everyone. So instead of saying either the timings with the actual time zone, I'm just gonna straight be like, good time zones, everyone. So is there actually anyone I could rate out that I know who are doing art? Or is there not? Because I might straight up just leave. No, not the Raid browser. Ugh. Is anyone I know doing the thing that I'm doing in the filter, or is cool enough that y'all can be left to, or not? Not seeing anyone. Oh boy. We might. I can just leave y'all to go somewhere. Maybe. And it's not even much of an art. It's literally just me. I'm looking for someone, but I'm debating a not, because it is a heckin' late. And then again, we'll do a raid next time, because, yeah. Because I need to prepare for it tonight. So we'll do another raid the next time. I accidentally just did the thing. The next time I do something, our next stream is Night in the Woods. So hopefully, depending on what time I come back. No. Oh, technically the raid browser is what it's called on here. It's just underneath raid browser, but it's the easy way for me to ship y'all off. But yeah, next stream, I'm pretty sure it is Night in the Woods. Hold on, let me check my Twitch. Let me check my schedule, because I actually forgot. I'm pretty sure I put it there. I'm pretty sure it is there. Medias. Yeah, Night in the Woods. It's probably gonna be late also. I'm gonna be out, obviously, when it'll be on Wednesday, 6 p.m. PST. So it'll be super late for me. You read the schedule. To be fair, this schedule was posted way late, so I did not have the time. I went to bed almost thinking I got it complete, and I reawoken realizing that, oh shit, I forgot to post my schedule up. So I just made a comment, pretend I posted it like way earlier in advance. So the Night in the Woods, it might be our last Night in the Woods, maybe, depending on how far we go. It will be roughly 6 p.m. PST for me, but you can convert your time zones to everyone else. Many such cases. Hey, oi! It's not my fault. I keep forgetting. Do you know how it's hard to make like the captions, titles, and everything? I almost forgot. I almost had the same date. So to be frank, it is harder. I mean, it's easy design-wise, but it's literally, to be frank, I have literally like 3 2-ish games. This one might be, 9 ones might be complete. This heavy depends. Seeing how close we are to the ending, maybe, I don't know. But, yeah, Pacific Standard Time. So, whatever time zone 6 p.m. is that, then it is that. But it'll be Night in the Woods on Wednesday. So, yeah, hopefully the next art stream will be by next week or something, I don't know. I don't think we'll have like another thing in between, but who knows. But until then, thank y'all for, I guess, vibing around. I try my best to post up all my schedule as much as I can. It is just really hard. It's just hard. And half the time I keep forgetting to post on all the other social platforms too when I am live. So I'm just like, But, who knows? Who knows? It's 10 a.m. for me, so thanks. Yeah, it's an early time for some and a very late for mainly whoever's on the other side of me. And a very, very late for anyone who's always complains that I don't like. Seriously, I've gotten like, man, why do you stream so late, Kit? Because I'm a PST. Why are you in the other time zones? Not my fault. But this will be it, I guess, for today. Stream. Thanks for, I guess, joining with like the doodle process of, I guess, me talking about shows and whatever, things like that. You keep the broadcast live and live and all that good stuff. And, oh yeah, key reminder, like I said, we'll have a soft update reboot of everything coming soon, maybe around. Not like the full-on reboots, re-debut of everything, or 2.0. It's just a soft update. But if you do want to see concept art for the actual 2.0, I'm going to post them tonight or tomorrow morning on Ko-fi, which will be exclusively for those who pay. You will see the actual concepts whenever it happens the day of, whenever I announce it. But yeah, Ko-fi will soon have like slowly other things, as well as a shop. So if you want to see the art pieces and prints that I have made for the cons and events and other vendors, you can see it there. I'm excited. Yeah, the Ko-fi has been slowly... Actually, can I actually show what I have for the Ko-fi real quick? Since it's not much. I can leave like a mini update of what the heck I have, so that way I know. I have it... So these are the... I don't... Like I said, I barely post the thing. So let me actually... We'll post it. Trust me, I'm trying the best. It should be there. Nope, my Windows capture is not working. Because, of course it doesn't. Okay, so these are the memberships. So obviously the Ko-fi's on my account. So, yeah. Oh, it does show when I'm streaming. Oh, that's kind of sick, yo. So, it's still bare and bone, obviously. But these are the memberships at the moment. They're subject to change, but I'm pretty sure these are the ones. You have... Apparently, I was told that Ko-fi's are good for donations as well. So if you want to help pay money and donate, I don't have Stream Elements. This is like the second closest, I guess. So these are your tier lists. You have just Cartoon Channel Surfer. This is just a tip jar. There's nothing special. You just have like a single $1. You do not have to pay. It's just $1. There's like literally a section that's just straight for like payment. But like this is like in smallest forms. You don't get any benefits, but you just help me enough. And $1 goes a long way. $5 will have, you get, this is the most common one I'm gonna think I'll make, which you get early access to whatever sneak peek I'm making, the concept art, and the behind the scene for Twitch before they go public. So you get social media shout out, behind the scenes stuff, and your name in the stream credits. I figured out stream credits. They're just taking a bit. StreamerBot has like a thing. I just try to learn to implement it or mix it up. So it will be there. It's just taking a bit, but you will get like a big shout out then, I guess. In terms of that. So that's the closest in credits. And then the biggest one, which is I don't think no one will ever, because I haven't posted. The last one is, I didn't know that either. Dude, I was searching up like end credits and it just popped up on my, it was scrolling on my TikTok. and I just saw it. I was like, huh, I didn't know there was a thing. And I just saw it. And the last one is box set. This is this is like the big everything. You basically get the benefits of this and more. So you get more exclusive content. It's the same thing, exclusive content, behind the scenes stuff. You get a custom profile pic, like a free profile pic made for me, made by me, social shout out and early access to. I thought I had it onto here, but I guess I didn't for some reason. But you're supposed to get like early access to like YouTube videos, but it's not showing up there. So that's all the list. That's basically all the tier list at the best. So like I said, you do not have to. I'm gonna post tonight the actual references of the concept arts for Ko-fi. So you do not, and by any means necessary, for any single thing, have to do. Wait, where's my thing? You do not have to, in any single way, do this. Just literally watching me is cool enough. You do not have to physically. I haven't even posted up yet. That is just a choice at best. The only way, if anything, I take money is with commission work. So if you want to commission art, do that, please. I don't. It's literally. But then again, it's your choice. I can't really do nothing. That's y'all's calls. But yeah, that's all the things updated. So hopefully tonight I'll post it. Tomorrow, I don't know. But yeah, it'll just, so if you do want to see the other concepts and things, they will be posted way later. So I'm not gonna keep them exclusive forever. When the time comes, you will see them. But yeah, thank y'all for joining today's stream. At this point, I'm not gonna read out to anyone, fuck it, because I'm already talking. It's like 4 hours in. Yeah, but thank y'all for joining today's stream. Today has been very fun. This is chill. I added new things. Happy MLK Day, depending if you care or not. But thank y'all, Madre and Boa as well, and Enkai for joining and surprising with a gift sub, and for May for also popping by, and Auntie as well for stopping by earlier. And to anyone who was just lurking around and just vibing around and things like that, and just vibing, you make today super well and super fun, and I really appreciate it. And thanks for getting me to 70 followers. We're like 25% left till like the 100 noodles subbing thing. So oh boy, I can't wait for my stomach to have like bad problems. But if you want to follow and actually support me for updates and wherever I'm at in the world, you can follow my socials. Literally, you can follow. I'm on Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube, and the YouTube VODs. You can check for. You missed my streams, they'll be there. If you want to have any art commissions done by me, my art commissions are open. You can check them out. They'll be all there. You can have a commission. They'll be all open, so you can take them in. If you want to, like I said, I've already mentioned Ko-fi, but I'm not going to explain it again. Check out Ko-fi, exclusive stuff. You help me a long way. You keep this TV show running super well. And I think that's all my socials. And anything else announcement-wise, I don't think. I can't find anyone to raid. Maybe next time, if they are up still. But let's do a bye-bye. Okay, so that will be it for today's streams. Thank you all for joining. I know people really want to see the exclusive stuff, but you gotta work for it. Not by force, but still. I'm keeping it away. But take care, everyone. See y'all Wednesday, hopefully, possibly for the Night in the Woods stream. Rest well, eat well. Thanks for tuning into the studio, but it's time for this little fox to tune out. Alright, everyone. Bye!